Good morning. Welcome in, Greg, Cuff, Quartz, Seiko. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's the 1st of October, chat. We have 10 days or 11 days, however you want to count it, for CitizenCon. Oh, Space Bear, welcome in, dude. How's things? We also apparently have a few more hours of the Valorant stuff, I believe. Let me have a look. Yeah, 8 hours, chat, apparently. I thought it was yesterday it was going to finish off, so... Very interesting. Very interesting. October! Time to get some good crumpin'. Crumpin'? What the fuck is crumpin'? Can I drop a quick question? Of course you can. Always welcome to questions. Welcome in there. Welcome. Oh, right. Orc slang. Soon done of war. Oh, actually, no, it's not soon. It's next year, right? Oof. Was watching Spinner last night and realized I'm not using Cosmo cams. Do you use them? And what springs? Yeah, you should be using Cosmo cams. I use the heaviest springs. I wouldn't recommend them to as a starting, though. You want to build up basically tolerance for using heavy springs, so that you've got more movement and stuff like that. But yeah, you should be on no center cams. A few people use the other type of cams because they're good for general flight. So, technically speaking, if you use no center cams, you would be good for space combat. But when CIG added in the atmosphere stuff using military cams, you would be good for other things. A medium spring. I would generally not go any higher than medium spring for a few weeks, months, kind of thing. Build up the tolerance. When it starts feeling too light, then move up a scale. When I was using the Warbirds previously, I was on the heaviest spring. Yo, Cough with the 56 months! Closing on 5 years, dude.
クロージングインオン5 years TDL テポキルト。
Thank you, dude. W's in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's a raffle for you guys. Since we've reset the points, we can now raffle up more people. Also, let me just double check that I actually did put the loyalty system back down again. Yeah, I did. That's fine. It's good. It's good. But yeah, when I was using Warbirds, I eventually got to the heaviest springs, which are 50% more than the heavy springs. But again, there's just because of like how I play and stuff like that, I wouldn't recommend it. My sticks are just loose on the desk, so with heavy springs, I pick the stick up. Yeah, but you can do stuff like use Velcro to hold the joystick down. If you go to my kit site under the extras area or something like that, there's Velcro I recommend for joysticks. But keep normal on the right stick for normal flight sims? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. As I always recommend, don't use stripper Velcro. It doesn't work very well. It does not work. You were right about the preset binds, by the way. There is so much useless stuff bound that I went and said, fuck it. Future Quartz can deal with it. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot, chat. However, I need to get back into the swing of PvP. I definitely feel I've spent too long away waiting and stuff like that. I definitely want to try and like improve some things. In the current state of Star Citizen. Also have not had breakfast today, chat. I'm gonna try and go until after the stream. Also sliced open my finger today. Which kinda sucks. Kinda sucks, chat. Oh, there's no videos, man. What's with it? There's no drama videos. There's no meme videos. Oh, I just remembered I've got an open cut and I just put alcohol on it. Ah, holy shit. Hey, Badam. How you doing? Ooh, it's like there. I don't know if you can see it. It's like a fucking paper cut or something like that. It's such a weird place as well. Oh, stingy. Very stingy. Which pedals would you recommend, by the way? I don't want to use the Z-axis on the sticks for movement. Well, I mean, I use crosswinds. Verpal have really good ones, which are called the Falcons, I believe now. Let me bring up the Verpal. Yeah, the R1 Falcons. These are really good pedals. You can also get hydraulic dampener on them. The nice thing about these are fully customizable, so you can actually increase the width and the tilt as well by adjusting the bar, which is really cool. So if you have like a big splay or a short splay, you can bring it back, and if you prefer your feet to be angled, you can do that as well. So it's really good. And again, you can get a hydraulic dampener with it as well. This thing here. But I use crosswinds. And, where is it here? These are the pedals I use. And they're really, really fucking good. And I would recommend people do this. One, for the pedals and stuff like that. And then you can get like a hydraulic dampener as well, which I'd highly recommend as well. Like anytime you have a pedal set that can allow hydraulics, you should use it. Just because again, it makes it more precise. And when you're using your feet, you want to be as precise as possible. Because a lot of people are like, oh, you can you get more precision and stuff like that in the second side. Actually, no, you actually get more precision in your feet. Because funny enough, you actually use your feet more in real life than your hands. But yeah, this is a really good, and this guy builds them himself, and it's in stock. You know, you'll probably get these faster than the Verpals, but it's up to you where you want to go on. I would love to test these out for a Verpal, but they just recently brought them out and stuff like that. So, and they do like heavy springs, and they also do like soft center cams as well, pre-installed, hard center cams, no center cams. So it's really cool. You can actually change the cams on this one. But yeah, really cool how you can adjust it like that. Or you can get Thrustmasters. They're like the gold standard of pedals. Oh, you're welcome. There's a point, actually. Miss a sec. Do, do, do. Got to mod my desk anyway, since the sticks don't clamp well on the frame. What are you using though? What clamps are you using? Longer cables, yeah. The cool thing is, obviously, like for me, I use extension cables just so that I got most of it on the first side. All the ones with the war bundle, right? Okay. You can do things like basically putting an extra plate, like a piece of wood, under where it clamps, and that will stop it wobbling if you've got a bevel on your thing. So basically, if you've got your table like that, you've got the clamp there and it's wobbling like that, all you have to do is put a block of wood where the clamp does and it stops it doing it. With physics. And I can't remember what it's called. My desk frame is not made for stuff like that. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, I've always been somebody that just buys like a piece of wood and then straps some legs to it. So small. Did anybody see my Instagram post? Here, chat. Check this out. My wonderful tree. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. Oh yeah, how would you actually open this up again? Is it this way? Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. It's about to lose all its leaves. My beautiful tree. Such a beautiful red. It is, yeah. And we got Novi's birthday. You can see his little scar. Oh, his poor little scar. Quinn69. It's my fucking Pepe Legata's picture. Also, that was on the walk yesterday. After streaming. Yeah, it's my Pepe Legata's photo. It's beautiful. I suppose, yeah, like, it does look a bit like Quinn. You have a husky German Shepherd? Nice, nice, nice. That's what Nick's is pretty much. His class is an Alaskan Shepherd because he's Alaskan Malmet or Alaskan Husky, whatever you want to call it these days. And German Shepherd. Hey Valdorn, how you doing, dude? The rocks like that, it helps with the frost. But also it's like a cairn thing in Scotland we do a lot. Just basically we were on a simple walk quartz. So I was meant to be I was doing a long stream with Henkin. So before starting, I just went for a simple walk on a place we've walked many times, gravel road, and basically the dogs are running, and as he ran, he twisted his right leg, and he spun round on it, going right instead of going left, and he just basically tore his ACL in between the knee. And ACLs on dogs is the same as humans, where you only really tear it and completely shred it with genetics. It's not something that just generally fucking breaks on its own. Because, well, tendons are insanely strong. So, yeah, just sadly, he's always had problems with that leg and it just tore. So, obviously, he's had a TTA, or what was it called? We actually got a thing. Is it yeah, TTA. And what happens is, like, they saw a bit of the bone in the leg, and then they put a metal plate, so instead of the knee wobbling when it walks, it's locked in place. He just needs to learn now how to actually do that, like walk on that stuff. And obviously we're gonna be next week. I'm gonna be phoning up physio and stuff like that. So yeah, TTA procedure he got. Hey, sideways, how you doing? But the thing is, though, is he can still walk around. He's just his days of going for hikes are completely over, which kind of sucks because it's making it very, very difficult to do anything right now. Because if I go for a hike with Nix, for example, I've got to have somebody look after Nova because he fucking howls the place down if he's left by himself, you know? Can your hair be fixed the same way? Probably not, Stanley. But, I mean, if you're wanting to shove $5,000 for hair transplant, we'll see. I'll go and get a hair transplant. We'll find somebody who's ginger to do it. Yeah, well, he can still go on walks and stuff. It just means that anything super technical he can't do. And he'll get stronger and stronger, but it sadly means that, yeah, I have to go with just Nix on hikes now. And it makes it very, very fucking difficult to get things done. The thing is, though, is I would imagine, and it's a sad way to look at it, I think I probably only have maybe like a year or 2 years left with Nova because, again, like, as he gets older, it's if he doesn't get walking on it and stuff like that, and he's super stubborn as a husky, he'll never be able to like handle this area and stuff like that. And I feel generally at that point, the best thing to do is to put him down, which really sucks because I wouldn't want to put down a healthy dog, but if he can't walk and he doesn't recover for whatever is trapped in his mind or something like that, because his leg works, right? Then there's nothing more I can do. And I can't, you know what I mean? Like, it's horrible, but I have to do things in my life. And if he can't keep up, then that's just the sad reality of it, you know? But obviously, I can make his life super fucking comfortable. Lots of nice walks, lots of nice treats, you know, medication if he needs it, comfy orthopedic bed, stuff like that. Constructed the house so he can get easy in and out without any problems now. Shit ton of money spent on him basically because he's worth it. But again, it's very difficult to find somebody to watch him for like 6 to 7 hours whilst I go on a hike. So, we'll see. Again, it's at that season where, like, we know mentally that he's got to recover by, like, December and stuff. We'll see how the physio goes. If the physio is well, he should be no longer hippity hop, and he should just be slow moving Nova. And if he can do slow moving Nova, then instead of doing a hike at 6 hours, we do a hike at 9 hours and have more breaks, you know? Or the other thing I have to look into, hey Roman, how you doing, dude? The other thing I have to look into is like getting a wheel system for him, and it's just like, it's so difficult, man. So some things never fully recover. I blew the things that hold the kneecap in place when I was young, and it never really. Yeah. Again, the thing is though, is like I'm 43 this year in December, and you know it's not like I'm fucking flying around the mountains. It's just, but Nyx is hyper energetic at his age, and it's very difficult to do solo walking. You know, I've got to take Nova out for a 5-10 minute, you know, safe walk to let him rest up, and then I have to do like an hour and a half with Nyx. So that's why, like, I'm starting at 9 and finishing like 3-4 o'clock, because by the time it gets super dark, I can get Nova out, and then I can get myself and Nyx out with the lights. So when it does get dark, I'm only having to deal with Nyx. I'm not having to try and like lift Nova over fences when he's in more of a dead state and stuff. So again, we'll see how the monkey, you know. Because again, like if you ever look at anything to do with our walks and stuff like that, just basic walking is stuff like this, for example, right? That's the kind of like terrain just on a normal walk. And you can see it's not exactly your normal road if you think about it. But this is the roads to get around the place. So it's not like obviously in like villages and stuff like that, you get normal pavement, but when you're out and about, it's literally rough land, walking through lots of stuff, and again, he can hippity hop and do things if he just gets his fourth leg working and being able to like move around and stuff. Obviously, this is like 41 weeks ago, and you can see him. That's him like quite comfortably moving around the terrain. But it's difficult when that's him in healthy state, and I've got this fucking clown to deal with, and this guy literally is absolutely insane. He's fucking everywhere. And Nova's just chilling as an old man. Because obviously Nova's now 10 years old. So it's like, yeah. And he does the things. But yeah, you can see like here. This was last winter. Like before winter, actually. And their life is always like, you know, going to places and jumping on rocks. This is another thing that's going to be annoying. So this was before Nova got his tooth operation, and he's out on a chill walk with me. And again, you can see the paths to all the places. It's if he can get on his all fours, he'll be fine. But you can see there. Then we would have to cross this, and it would be very difficult to cross this whilst having to carry a fucking 35-kilogram dog. So I might have to look for like a sling system where I can put him up on my back like a backpack and carry him across things. But again, we've got plenty of time to heal up. It's not like we're in a rush. We're coming to winter time. It's more gaming, streaming time now anyway, because again, the place gets really, really dangerous. You know, and that's him chilling on the rocks and stuff. So, like, to climb up rocks of this size, it's going to be very difficult if he doesn't get slightly more momentum and stuff, but... And then this is, like, another thing that... This is what it's like hiking through the Highlands. So you can see the rough grass. There's no roads. There's no paths. It's literally bogs and stuff like that. And I think he'll be able to do this if he can get his fourth leg down. Because again, we don't move fast. But if he is hippity hop mode, he wouldn't be able to do this at all. He would get too tired too fast. And you can see the sort of depth and shit like that. And then there's jumping as well. He's starting to jump up on things, which is really a really good sign. But it's trying to see like how far he can push it. And it gets quite dangerous, especially as he's recovering. But again, I'm pretty sure I can... maybe. Yeah, see again, there's like the gaps to sort of jump, so... Doggo jetpack when? I'm pretty sure I could probably figure out a way to make a dog backpack where I can just like holster him up and lift him over things and then put the backpack in my backpack or something like that. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out, chat. Alright, let's load up the game. There's nobody around. That's why I live here. And the cool thing is we just recently got fiber, like last year or this year. I think it was this year or last year, whatever. And yeah, it's really sick. It's really cool. So I've got like fiber, 5G when in the village. Obviously there's no signal to even make phone calls the moment you go out of the village in some areas, just because, well, there isn't. Obviously there's like no deliveries here for takeaway and stuff like that. You've got to go places. Oh, more memes today. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh, this is going to be interesting if I can even play today with this cut in my hand. Star Citizen not responding. Yep. It be like that. Alright. Let's do a little fucking pre-warm up. Oh, sit in the taskbar? Yeah. Oh. So where's... Oh, there's audio. Oh, Sati. Oh, there are multiples. Multiples. Ugh.
Taking fire.
Target destroyed.
Bastards.
Sorry, not sorry. You're out of memes today. Don't worry, we've got Star Citizen.
Target
Can't
destroyed.
lose anyone else.
Oh god.
Target destroyed.
Remaining.
Man, this fucking hurts, this cut. Oof.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Shields hit.
Hit.
Target
These bastards
destroyed.
ain't messing around.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Target destroyed.
That's one of ours.
Target destroyed. Target
We lost
destroyed.
one.
Target destroyed.
Remaining. Hostiles inbound.
I definitely think I've conquered NPCs now, at least.
Target
Friendly
destroyed.
ship down.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Target destroyed.
That's one of ours. Lighten me up.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Is your in-game stick curve somewhere to see? But it's just 1.5. I really wish there was like
Need help.
some way of like setting up the curves and stuff like that to like, you know what I mean? I just don't know what I want, so I've always been somebody that just uses 1-to-1 and a very standard curve, and I just train my hands to do it that way. There's probably something that if I knew what to do, and it would give me like a huge advantage. The problem is that I just don't, you know what I mean? It's all down to the game, really, and you know, this is where, like, again, when you're flying in real life, you don't get all these fucking stupid virtual settings and shit like that. You get a fucking working machine, you know? That's why I don't think I could ever, like, do more than just basic in video games. Yeah, so the challenge would be now to use what I've got. So if you see here, when I'm flying, I don't have ESP. And when I pull the trigger, ESP goes on because literally the way this game is designed, to do full no ESP is months and months and months and months and months of honing your movement. Like, it's not even funny how much is required to get like that precision aim. So basically what I use is no ESP to get into position, so I'm not getting dragged around and stuff, and then when I hold on the target, it just basically dampens the effect. And it does actually give me better movement in other things, where I'm not getting yanked around at times because of how ESP works.
Target destroyed.
And we basically use PvP settings. So this is what all the PvPers use. They use 1 strength and dampening curvature of 0. However, I'm pretty sure this is renamed the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure this is damping curvature and this is strength. For some reason, you know what I mean? Again, I don't understand. But anyway, use 1 and 0, basically. 1 strength, 0 curvature. And that's your circle is 1, you can't go any bigger, blah, 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 because you don't want to make it any smaller. And then the strength of it. So I'm just having the basic aid when I pull the trigger. And then it's just holding up and getting like what sweaty dogfires do. They just, or sweaty players I should say, just get in and work on it, right?
Shields hit.
Ooh, shit.
Shield down.
The fuck is... The fuck just hit my shields? And aim suppression isn't that big a deal when you're using lag pip anyway. Now, the other thing I did want to try out for fucking meme's sake is if I was to use grandpa mode. That's what Fresh fucking calls it. It's funny as fuck. Because I wonder if grandpa mode would actually give me a little bit of an event. Hi Fresh, how you doing? It's fucking lurking. Grandpa mode is this. And it makes your crosshair massive and your pips massive. But the thing is though, is you don't lose track of them as much, right? So see the pip there? Now, technically, I should just do this because you can see there, it just puts the whole fucking circle in the box and then you pull the trigger.
We can't afford to lose someone else.
What is grandpa mode? Grandpa mode is basically, you can see there, look at the size of the pip and the crosshair. It's magnified. So it's double the size of what it should normally be. But the thing is, again, in hindsight, all you have to do is put the circle in the box and fire and there you go. It kills. So I don't know if I'll use it. Because there's no difference. It's just one big, you know what I mean? Like, so you can actually see the pip and you can see the crosshair. And it just makes things bigger. Now, if it made the TVI bigger, I've been using grandpa mode since 4.1. Again, there's no difference between normal mode.
Target destroyed.
Wow, that was actually a pretty good shot. There's no difference between grandpa mode and small mode in the way aim suppression works in this game. Long as the pip and the crosshair match up, you land a shot, basically. Depending on how close the pip is to a ship, blah, 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 blah. But I kind of feel like maybe it might be a good idea for somebody who aims with his feet to actually use grandpa mode. Just because then I'm not having to struggle and get a small... Because my brain always says small pip has to be on the fuselage of the ship before I fire the trigger. And that's not how the game is right now. Because you can literally take the pro pilots like Among Us and stuff like that. And you can see the difference between a pro player and somebody who just luckily lands a shot because of fucking aim assist in this game. Like when St. Nick's and Among Us and Floor Map in the finals, you could see them. They have, I would imagine, an 89 to 90% aim ratio. Obviously, it's very difficult to go into it, but they literally, the moment that they put the crosshair into the pip, it's magnetized like motherfuckers, right? And as I was typing in the channel, Among Us literally has like a Sharingan fucking eye. His eyes are moving around like that. They're fucking red. You know what I mean? He's seen shit that you don't see shit because he was moving in such a way where the crosshair never fades away and stuff like that, or never moves away off target. However, you fight a lot of people in the verse who clearly you can see have the shittest movement, but they can land a shot on you because you only need to be 60% effective near the pip, right? And, oh god, look at all these fucking memes. Jesus fell down. And yeah, it's just what it is, right? So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna actually put magnifying on, and do I have it here? No, I don't even. Oh wait. Yeah, so I'm just going to remove that. And I imagine I'll have to remove it from the joystick as well. What would be under weapons? Because maybe for just personally training, get it out of my head to stop being as precise.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
And just put the fucking thing in the box and fire, right?
Shields hit.
And if that's all I have to do, maybe it won't be so bad for me. And I'll use Grandpa mode just because of how my brain works. Because again, when I look at it that you put crosshair over pip, it should be 100% accurate. And this is why I fucking hate the box around the target, dude. The box around the target.
Target destroyed.
So when you target something, you see the box. All you have to do is put... See, look. See, this is how bad the game is, right? Watch this. See, look. Look how you only have to be 60% aim to land a shot. See how it goes green without me being even in the circle. Right? That's how bad Star Citizen is right now. When you look at it, look. That's how close you have to be to the pip to land a shot because of how these fucking guns work. Because CIG need to make it where an idiot can play. Look, I'm not even in the pip and I'll land shots. Let me just get closer, right? Look. See? Look. Look how shit this game is right now. Where you can land shots by not even being on target. So that is why people who are fucking garbage at this game can kill you in fleet fights. So you take 5 garbage people versus 2 pros, and one of the pros may fucking die just because the garbage player doesn't even need to fucking get on pip to land shots. See what I mean? Literally killing this ship without even getting the crosshair in.
Destroyed.
So my biggest problem is my mental state is I always look at it that you have to be pitch perfect when it comes to landing a shot. You have to be on target. So that's why I'm trying to train using lag pip in combat. Because I use a funnel in DCS World. And that means you have to lead the ship into the target. So instead of me chasing a pip with a crosshair where I don't pull the trigger until the crosshair is inside the circle, I'm at a massive disadvantage because this game caters for fucking people who can't even aim. And then you have people who are on pro level who shouldn't be on pro level because they also can't aim. And again, when I ball back to it, the only people I have respect for now are for like people in Shadow Moses, like Among Us, St. Nick's, and Thingybob, Floor Mat, because they are actually 89 to 90% accurate instead of 60 to fucking 90. It's dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. And those are the people I would expect to get skull fucked with in this game because they're at that level. But people are killing me in this game and they're not putting any effort into it. It's just because CIG caters for their fucking bullshit. And back when this game came out, you had to be 89 to 90% accurate or you would never hit a shot. 100% you were fucking a hardcore motherfucker. Now this game literally plays it for you because CIG are trying to make this game as basic as possible so that you can play Squadron 42 instead of looking like an idiot. And most likely, they've set it up this way so that people like Asmongold, Shroud, all these fuckers that have no idea how to fly are going to be able to just aim-centric play the game. And it sucks. It really fucking sucks. Let me just do this as well. Let me rename these files. I really wish you didn't have to go into XML to fucking do this shit. There you go. So now I should. Oh wait, gotta go back here. Where is it? So there is. Fading, magnified, controls, keybinds, weapons. Yeah, I'll just try Grandpa mode. Oh wait, I actually no. Wait. I actually need to have this set because if I get into somebody else's ship and they don't have Grandpa mode, I'm gonna be screwed. Okay, wait. I need to set this up then. Where's it? There we go. Wait, yeah. Delete that. Rename to that one. There we go. Alright, so now I can just load that. There we go. I feel the left stick and mouse for aiming is a bit of a cheat too, compared to the full hold test. Yeah, but again in situations, right? I would definitely say that mouse and keyboard or like mouse, left stick, pedals has an advantage over dual joystick. But the thing is though is if you put the time and effort in and dial in your settings, I think it's just harder to dial in dual joystick than it is left stick and mouse, if you know what I mean. Because if you're already good in FPS games, you'll be able to pick up flight quite easily with using mouse. Because obviously you don't need to do many settings, change on it and stuff. But again, if you can get your settings for the right stick, you can't ever say somebody's going to have a better aim with a mouse than somebody that's got a joystick. It's just more difficult to find the tuning, that's all. Because again, there's a reason why in dogfighting in real life, not that there is any dogfighting, we don't use fucking mouse, right? To fly planes. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And it's the same as like a lot of people say to me, DarkLaw, you'll never be able to be sweaty if you aim with your pedals. And it's like, again, we literally in real life aim with our pedals in planes. And we have been doing for nearly 100 fucking years. So sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up. Everyone can play the game in a different way. It just, some people will get it in a day, some people will get it in a month. Just do whatever's comfortable for you. Because again, last night I was trying to kill people with pedals, and as soon as I tried dual joystick with using twist to basically do the yaw and stuff, it wasn't any better. And I used to use dual joystick all the time before I moved to pedals. Yeah, I could do everything that everyone does, which is like pitch, yaw on your right stick, up and down on the left and stuff like that. But the thing is though is, and hear me out, if CIG actually take away aim-centric gameplay and atmosphere and make it atmosphere combat, everyone who uses a joystick to pitch and yaw will have a massive disadvantage. Because you won't get precise rolling. And that's very, very important for not slowing down and shit like that. But then you can play DCS and War Thunder with mouse, keyboard, all these things, right? So it all depends on it. It's just, you'll have some people who have an advantage in space quicker than other people, and you'll have people in atmosphere who have an advantage over other people. The thing is you just have to work at it. You have to find your settings. This is where, again, I just wish I had some knowledge on, like, for example, setting up the curves of Verpal in the actual software. I use just as linear as possible, but if, for example, right, I'll exit this and I'll show you guys, right? In the Verpal software, you can actually hard input saturations and curves, right? So if I load up the joystick, you can actually do this. And I have no idea what to fucking do, right? You know what I mean? And you can set different curve setups and all that stuff, right? I'm not smart enough or have the patience to go through this and figure out what I would prefer, right? Because obviously, like, you can do shit like this, right? And it basically means like when you're moving through like the increase and the decrease, and yeah, I just don't know where to go with this. So I always use 1-to-1. Well, I train my arms in real life and muscles to do what the virtual shit does because people are unathletic and need that stuff. Because again, this is how you train in real life. You don't have this shit inside a fucking plane to tweak it left and right. You literally have to just get fucking good. And I would rather take 1,000,000 steps to get to the same place that somebody took 1,000 because they're physically not able to do it, you know? Hey Space Jam, how you doing? Yeah, but the thing is though, is you don't actually want that space bear. Your aim is off. Because when you're rolling and moving the x-axis and twisting, you don't have an accurate movement. Right? You should always have the right stick locked to only do either pitch and roll or pitch and yaw. And then you have to have another axis. It's fine on the left stick to do, like, for me, I have forward, backwards, left, right, up and down on the left stick. It's my whole strace, right? But for aiming, you shouldn't have, and since aiming is based on pitch, roll, and yaw, primary pitch and roll right now, you don't want to have a third axis inputting in. This is why mouse is really good, because it only has 2 axes on it. It has pitch and yaw. And then people like Fresh will get pedals and stuff like that. But then you've got people like Format who don't use pedals. And then they just, however, they get really good with using the roll stuff. But again, you've got Just Jerry who fucking uses a steering wheel and shits on people. So again, it doesn't matter what somebody says. It doesn't matter what Virgil uses, or Avenger 1, or Fresh, or the top 3 guys in Arena Fight or Flight. It all depends on you as a person and what you can adapt to. Because a lot of people will watch like YouTubes from Virgil and stuff, and they'll take his information in too hard. And they should just be using it as a guideline. right? And it's the same with Avenger 1. You shouldn't be taking it's the same when people are like, oh, just use buzz cuts profiles for buttons. It's like, that's the most stupidest fucking thing ever. Just build your own setup yourself and take the time. And it's the same thing as if I was to get into this Virtual software to learn on what I want. But the thing is it's just, I've always been this way in any fucking video game. I don't want to tweak this shit when this could be massively screwing me up. And it's the same when you use like a joystick gremlin. A lot of people will also set up their curvatures here. But the thing for me is that I play more than just one flying game. And I never want to touch this stuff here or make a profile for Star Citizen, for a profile for DCS or any other video game, because I always forget to switch. And it just pisses me off when I do that. So for me, I always just do it in the game that is available. And the problem is that CIG's stuff is a little bit, let's say, shit. You know? Because again, you want to be able to move the joystick and see the diagrams and stuff like that. I don't yaw much though. I roll and pitch my nose on target like a fighter does. Yeah, but the thing is though is you have to throw in a little bit of fucking yaw. Yeah, you have to. It's the same as don't take any of my information, for example, right? Who was the lucky winner of EOM, by the way? It was Joe. Binary code Joe won it. Not even a subscriber. I think that's 2 months now in a row. Non-subscribers winning. Aim training and skill improvement. TDO is 100% correct. It's also... Yeah, exactly. Well, because the funny thing here is, right? I can fly in real life, Seiko. Right? I can fly helicopters and I can fly planes. The problem is in Star Citizen, my left pedal is my right movement and my right pedal is my left movement. And I can't... But in DCS, it's left and right. Left is left, right is right. In Star Citizen, I have to have left is right, right is left. It's so weird. My pedals are inverted. And I can't do anything about it. I've tried and tried. Because when I was trying out for... Shadow Moses, which was the wrong time because I just recently lost Luna and I was in a very bad state, lost job, stuff like that. But I was learning from some of their guys like First Spear, and First Spear is very much like me, who basically has like the dual joystick pedals, but doesn't do it the traditional way. So what he does is basically uses roll and forward and up and down on his pedals, and he uses pitch and yaw on his right, and then he has his forward and backward on his left stick, right? So it's very much like mine, just obviously like different on the pedals. And I tried it and it was really, really fucking good. The problem is though, is my aim became insanely good, but anything... Yo, Zil, thank you very much for the 15 months, dude. Hope you're well. My aim became so good, but every flight movement out of 1 versus 1 arena commander, I couldn't fly. I couldn't low fly, and I was struggling to fly in and out of hangars because it just basically improves your aim and stuff. And yes, you would get used to it and stuff, but at the time, like, I just wasn't wanting to dictate to or move to that method, which I really enjoyed. And I could go back to it. All I have to do is basically make my right stick my pitch and yaw, and my pedals the roll. But it's like, I'm going to be primary flying in atmosphere. And with the atmosphere flight model that we're getting, there are stalling when you slow down. Which means that if somebody hyper yaws, right, they are going to stall and spiral out of control. And I look at it this way, that yes, space will be the aim-centric turret gameplay kind of thing. Let me give you guys a raffle whilst we're just chilling talking. I look at it that in Atmosphere will always be about pitch, banking, rolling, and understanding what energy movement is. So I want to just improve a little bit in space combat, but also at the same time, don't want to create bad habits, because Atmosphere is where I think the real challenge of the game is going to be. Where it's not about aim-centric, it's going to be out-positioning, out-energy rate fighting somebody. And if CIG even gets it remotely similar to DCS World, people are fucking screwed. Because the shit I do in an F-14 is fucking bonkers. But it all depends on how CIG go with the settings. Because again, DCS is a real true flight simulator. You don't have aim assist, you don't really have any flight assist, you don't have VJoy bullshit. Because that's the other thing that CIG unfortunately have developed. They've developed VJoy or added VJoy to the game, which again just massively helps people, right? And it's not that I want it to be a true sweaty, you know, joystick only club kind of thing, but that's what I enjoy. It's very difficult to translate that into other video games, but you know, I'm looking forward to the new flight model. I'm looking forward to, you know, people being good in space, people being shit in atmosphere, people great, you know, good in atmosphere, people shit in space, and people who just make it work, right? But yeah, the best thing to do is set up the controls for yourself and then just get at it, right? However, I would suggest to anybody, right? And this is where the pain comes in. Do this for your ESP. And don't ever change it. Do 1 to strength, which is default, and I think the default is 10. Move this to 0. Your aim is going to be shit for weeks, but it massively helps at how bad ESP is for now. You don't need to do no ESP mode or anything like that I'm doing. It's just only for personal gain and aim suppression and shit like that. But I would highly suggest you do that because ESP is so fucking bad where the thing can either pull you along correctly or it can make you fucking spin around in Narnia and you can never fucking get on target. And I used to be 1 in 10, default basically. Maybe sometimes pushing it to 15 if I was having a bad day, you know, and I just wanted a little bit of extra help. But I'm forcing myself to do 1 in 0 from recommendations from PvPers purely because how scuffy the game is. And definitely after doing like 2 weeks of no ESP, no aim suppressed, lag pip, and using 1 in 0, I can definitely see a massive improvement in my aim. The problem is now, is that I need to get to the point where I was like before I think I've had like what, fresh 2 years of not bothering. You've been in Shadow Moses for like 2 years now, I think, right? And I've just been like, you know, I lost my drive. Like with Luna passing away, Fresh going to Shadow Moses, I've massively lost any drive to do PvP in Star Citizen. And that's only like just personal, you know? And Duka's gone to Shadow Moses as well, so it's like, I don't really have anybody to train with anymore. And it was just like, well, right, I'll just stream, make do, and then fucking turn off. The cool thing is, though, is Battlestar is finally married, he's finally had his honeymoon, and he's finally this week and next week moving in with his wife. Hey! So hopefully I'm going to try and get him back. Because Battlestar is somebody that digests the game a lot. And he'll never join Shadow Moses. Because he fucking hates Virgil. So yeah, it would be nice to just have somebody that can sort of like coach me a little bit. Because it's very, very difficult to learn PvP in Star Citizen if you don't have anybody that can coach you. Very, very difficult. You can go into Free Flight and you'll learn fuck all. You need somebody to basically watch your stream, watch your movement and be like, this is where you're fucking up. Try and do this. You then do that for a couple of days. So it'd be nice to get. That's why I mean my title is looking for PvP trainer, because like I'm at the stage now where I'm open for somebody to like show me how to play the game now. Because I until I do something like that, I'm just gonna rot in the bottom, because I'm like, it's very, very difficult to get out of this sort of stale mood without like a bit of like jolt and stuff like that. If you really wanted to go the extra mile TDL, you could train muscle memory for tracking and aim trainer with a mouse, and the skill in the mouse will transfer over to your stick through your visual aid. I don't have any problem with that, dude. It's just learning the movement. You know what I mean? Like for me, back in the day, and Fresh I've got videos of fighting Fresh, when I used to be better than Fresh. I used to be better than a lot of people back in the day, but that was because my style was get super close to you and just fucking bang bang and kill you, right? Now that style doesn't exist in the game, and that's where I just need to learn a new style. That's it. You should game SE with water patat then? You might need to speak French? Why? The fuck is water patat gonna teach me? I mean, I would love to train with someone like you, but I doubt. She's a PvPer? Alright. If you say so. I'm pretty sure Lizzie B would absolutely skullfuck War Patat. And Lizzie B doesn't even play Star Citizen right now. War Patat's a good player, I'll give her that, right? But she ain't gonna be able to teach me anything, dude. I have more chance with Fire Phoenix. But yeah, no, I don't need to like do aim training like that, Seiko. I just need to like have somebody be like, look, you're over strafing to the left, or you're over strafing to the right, kind of thing, you know? That's all it takes. And then it's just repetition, repetition, repetition. But again, if you go into free flight and you verse all the people who are there all the time, you don't pick up anything on it. But that's why I started with the no ESP thing, so I could get comfortable and then, you know. Again, like I said, Battlestar is really fucking good at analyzing the game within like a few days. And if I can convince him to get sweaty again, he can then be like, this is what you're fucking up on. But yeah, if I'm ever wanting to get back into my usual spot, I need to just fly with, or train with somebody that understands it better than I do. That's all it is. Super easy. Super easy. Also, we were meant to be getting Evo Catty last night or something like that. I'm very interested to see if CIG will nerf the wolf.
Swarm initiated.
Which I think they should. I definitely think the wolf is a little bit too tuned right now. Like the ballistics are just a little bit too much.
There are multiple hostiles.
Or like the movement is a little bit too much, you know? I still think that like your flight should be fucked when you fire ballistics. So you get like big damage, but when you fire, it throws off the movement.
We lost one.
Grandpa mode engaged. Ooh.
Friendly down. Repeat. Friendly
It's OP
down.
as fuck, yeah.
Got something for you.
Also got the Sandtalk that we got today, so we're gonna try Sandtalk today.
Shields.
to give it another wee shot. We've gone through like that. Like, I don't like the Gladius. The Gladius, I feel, is just like, it's not my style anymore.
I could use a hand here.
No joke, I would love it if I could get into combat using the FA. Because I really fucking love the FA.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
It's just fucking suicide right now. Also the Vanguard. I got a real fucking craving to use a Vanguard.
Target destroyed.
But that would also be suicide.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Again, I'm hoping CIG sorts out because I'm really bored of everyone going, and this is, again, it's just part of the game. I'm so bored of everyone trying to go to the smallest ship that is the wiggliest, that has the highest damage, right? It's so fucking boring. I generally feel CIG should nerf all the damage on light fighters down to where they're only able to use size 2s. That's it. That's my take on light fighters. It should be size 2 damage, and this wolf with a size 4 fucking guns is just dumb.
Target
One of
destroyed.
ours.
Anything small should have small weapons. Anything medium should have size 3 weapons, size 2 and size 3. And then heavy should be size 4 and 3. And that's it. Then when you go into the bigger ships, they've got the size 5s. I just don't think CIG should have ever made it where, like,
Target destroyed.
smaller the ship, more powerful the ship.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
All the hopium and armor and blah blah blah, it will do. Dude, if you've ever played fucking War Thunder or like World of Tanks, it has the same system. And yes, you can do certain damage to, like, say for example World of Tanks, Scout can do damage against a heavy. You just track it and, you know, stop it from fucking rotating and all that jazz. It'll be the same thing, dude. Oh no, armor will definitely be a thing in Star Citizen. You can already start to see it. Man, this fucking cut is making today really annoying. I just don't want to put a plaster on because I'm one of these stupid people that likes to let it naturally air up.
Target destroyed.
That was one of us.
Why do you choose to prefer lag? Because if you do !hard mode, you'll see why. I'm challenging myself to use funnel over chasing after a fucking ball. Because for me personally, I think they should remove lead pip. I think they should remove ESP. I think they should remove lead pip. And they should allow aim assist, right? That's my take. Because I'm sick and tired of people thinking they're fucking dogfighters when you're just playing an FPS video game. Because you could take, like, for example, most of the sweaty PvPers in this game, you could throw them into DCS World and they wouldn't have a fucking iota how to dogfight.
We're hit.
Same when you take those same sort of people and put them into, like, War Thunder and shit like that. They would just get fucking rinsed.
Can't afford to lose anyone else.
Because there is actually no dogfighting in Star Citizen.
That one.
It is just literally who has the better FPS aim. Or who has the better aim. And slight movement to maybe throw off other aims. But again, when we had cannon meta, right? When we had cannon meta, it was amazing. Because you could actually strafe left and right and throw off the shots. And it was like really cool. Dogfighting was more getting into position and just doing the bang, 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 bang. And killing somebody instead of just holding a trigger and stuff like that, you know? And I would love for CIG to bring cannon meta back, but I think they're just too scared. I definitely think they're too scared. Oh, there we go.
How about some Help over here!
Target
Damn it, we lost
destroyed.
one of ours. Damn it. Got me.
My wife is a hardcore DCS enjoyer. When I showed her SD and I got her to try, she instantly went to lag pip and was immediately shitting on people, yeah. I kind of feel like I should try it.
Target
Friendly
destroyed.
down.
Because again, pulling into the funnel is so much fun in DCS. And I'm also looking at it for when Maelstrom comes to be able to quickly beam down engines in atmosphere. So when you get somebody's shields down, quickly fucking strafe the engines and you'll be able to do that with lag pip better. Lead pip would require you to change the subsystem.
Friendly down.
And I think just speed overall is going to be a better thing with atmosphere combat. Canon meta is bad for the general audience. It doesn't. I've literally proved
A little help.
this past week that it just means that who have got the ability to flick shot have a little bit of an advantage. But if you took away ESP and you left cannons how they are just now, right? So people were flick shotting and all you did was up the damage of repeaters. There you go.
Shields.
And then with armor in place, big ships wouldn't need to worry about it either. Because it's more difficult to land shots with repeaters, but if they were more damaging, it would balance out the fact that somebody can flick shot you with a cannon. The biggest problem with Star Citizen is that CIG are too scared to make it where somebody has to actually learn to play the game. Again, I brought it up. They're literally building the game for people like
Target destroyed.
pathologists and stuff like that.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Let's see how you like this.
And that's fine, if that's where they want to go with it. I just find it very fucking boring when you design a game for your under average players. Because it's also the, I want to be the fucking hero syndrome, right? I want to be the main hero of the video game.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
They're gonna pay for that.
Again, for me, I'm very strong on where CIG should remove lead pip. And just make it a turret-only feature.
Target destroyed.
Lag for the pilot, lead for the gunners.
Contact.
Bogey.
Elite units en route.
And it would massively change the way the game is played. Because I definitely think when you come across people, they're just chasing after the ball instead of putting the ball on target.
Down. I'm hit.
Shields hit.
What's your wife's favorite plane in DCS, Seiko? Not modded. Legit.
Son of a bitch.
Target destroyed.
Bastards.
Well, then that's going back to canon meta. And I don't think CIG are going to ever make cannons more than what they are just now. I could be wrong though, we'll see. I definitely think CIG needs to make all cannons like how the blade cannons are, in my opinion. Because they seem to have a lot less spread.
Target destroyed.
Or maybe it's just a placebo effect, but they seem to feel like a lot less spread than, say, like a
En route.
what are they called? Fuck. Omniskis.
Target
We lost
destroyed.
one. Ghost run. Ah, shit the bed.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Oh, wait. So this one I want to change. Yeah. Oh, do I have to rent? Ah, scrap. Hmm. The tenor? I don't know about that. Raffle time! Num 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 num. Alright, let's play with the Santokai. Santokai! Oh yeah, we're still in Le Gimp. We got any ASD gear.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let me just double check actually.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
Quartz has won! Congratulations, Quartz. Oh. Yeah, glad I checked.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gundam.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the ASOP again. Goodbye.
Again, if anybody's wanting to buy the Xenofrit armor, let me know. Let me put it in the box as well. No. There we go. $25 for it. Let me see what the lowest price is actually. Oh, it's down to 15 million. Holy shit. Oh no, these are... Oh, arc on that. 22. Yeah, I'm not going 15 because this is desperation sell. 20 million I would do. Oh, it's got sail icons now. Cool. Yeah, this is fucking... Also, they look like the medium legs. Your ass is broke. Oh, also, wait. Ooh. I remember Tumbo saying there was something that a new driver was out that helps with smoothing. Oh. Alright, wait. We're gonna do this, chat. Quickly download this. Yeah, apparently it's got, look here. FPS significantly drops when using smooth motion and Rivia Tuner FPS cap. Which is what I do. I use these. So I want to test it out. And it's fixed. Custom. No. Let's do a clean installation. Let's have a show of this, because I'm interested to see what it'll be like with smoothing. Rivia Tuner is what Afterburner uses. You know how I bring up and it shows you like all your CPU and stuff like that? Oh no! Corsair crashed? CPU ID something? Oh. Let me just go back to the screen whilst we wait for it. Remember guys, today is the last day where 5 gifted subs has an RNG roll. I should actually post that up just so people remember. Two. Oof. I use the NVIDIA overlay. It has a lot of new useful metrics. The problem is it shows you incorrect FPS on the NVIDIA overlay. It only shows you what NVIDIA want to show you. It doesn't show you your true FPS in a video game. And that's more important to me than fake frames. Alright. Let me set up my fucking screen. Let's get Barbatos back on. I think it should work for you guys. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Ooh, that is not having a good day. No, go down there. Maybe do a reboot, actually. Yeah, you know what? For the purest sake of it, chat, let's quickly just reboot. It wouldn't be able to show you that if you're using smooth motion though, spacebar. Because CIG's FPS won't go up when you add smooth motion on. Oh my god, it's a sleepy husky. Look at his leg, chat. It's getting really good covering now after the operation. Oh, hello. Are you wanting treats? Hmm? Is that why you've come to me? Gandalf? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's load in. You're making this difficult, Nix. I need to log into everything. Yeah. Alright. You want a treat? Oh, I want a treat. Oh, I want a treat. I want a treat. And why does everything take a million fucking years to like load up? You know my stream PC, which is worse like components, is so much faster than my gaming rig to load up. Right. Nearly there, chat. Nearly there. Let's have a look then. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Installed. Global settings. Cache size, 100. Program settings, star season. Support not tested. Latest. Override. Quality. Smooth. On. I don't think I need anything else, right? Or should I use a different model? No, I'll just use latest. Let's see what latest is like with the driver. You know what we're going to do? We're also going to delete the cache. The cache of Star Citizen. I use it more for GPU versus CPU. Now leave on latest. Yeah. Right, let's see if this thing has fixed the issues. I'll be very interested. I'll do a quick arena commander first. Imagine if Star Citizen was just optimized. Ugh. And people with high ping couldn't play on EU. Ugh. Like other video games. Oh my god, it'd be so good. I think I would buy a spaceship. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot poopies. Snack? Are you wanting a... Look at this lazy husky. Snack? Snack? Come on. Yum. The Superution I keep on in game, then you switch on the fly in game settings. Oh, so you take away super resolution on the stuff? Is that what you're saying? So here, what do you do with this one then? Just leave it on. Just leave it on global. Right, we're gonna do a quick. You leave it on application settings? Alright, okay. Let me quit then. So take away super resolution. Just do use application, right? Frame generation, application, smooth motion, latest, right? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll try that. Bree. Only available in 50 times cards, right? Fair enough. Let's do native then. Do native. The cap at 120. This will be interesting. I'll use cannons just to see if I can flick shot. Hopefully we'll get all the new Vulcan stuff later this year. That would be lovely. The swarm is initiated. So what we got then? 155 on 4K. Cookie. Let's see what the fucking like reg is like.
Shields hit.
Friendly ship down.
Also, just for science. Ooh, 170. Et du bouteille. See what I mean? Like, cannons just would make such more interesting gameplay.
Target destroyed.
A little bit of a stutter there the moment that I killed the ship.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Target
These bastards
destroyed.
ain't messing around.
Zero hostile
Hmm.
targets remaining.
Yeah, it could be loading and cleared. Let's have a look what it's like. Wanna feel it. The biggest issue will be is why I don't like smooth motion is for FPSing. Like it is a real killer. Input lag is harsh, yeah. Isn't it interesting whilst I strafe left and right, I have a TVI? The fuck? Why do I have a TVI CIG? Well, if you don't get it. That shit doesn't feel as bad as last time. Anyway, let's see. So we got 110. Let's turn off smooth motion. Off it goes. Swear, this game takes so long to load up compared to years ago. Kept walking into the wall, yeah. I'm skeptical. Like, for me, I think smooth motion is just not something I really want to dabble in, you know? Not when the game is so unoptimized that you're already in a disadvantage with pings and all that other stuff. Again, I really hope CIG eventually get to go to what's it called? Ooh, interesting. There we go. See, I mean, there you go. That's what you're meant to be getting. Then it's up to 100 there, right? So I can literally get 100 FPS without smooth motion. If I so wish to go to performance. Quality, probably like, what, 60, 70? 80, like there. So even going down from 4K to 1440, you know. So again, smooth motion with my rig, just, I don't think it's worth it. For the fake frames when I can get 80, 90 without, you know. Oh, have you not upgraded yet, Fresh? Yeah, I would definitely wait until like 50, 60 or something like that. I think generally the 50 series is just not worth it at all. For the price of a fucking full PC. Like, obviously if people got excess money, awesome, right? But alright, there we go, chat. We're maxed out. Hibbity hop fucking mode. I can't wait till engineering is actually fixed and you can't be maxed out and everything. Oh, let's get rid of that. The 50 Ti is really good at the moment, but yeah, I just don't see the... Yeah, exactly, yeah. If the 50 Ti was like $500, I maybe consider it, but not with, sadly with Nova memeing. He has memed me too hard. Ooh, Daymar. Ooh. Ooh. Daymar.
Launch complete.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Shitheads, huh?
Landing gear.
Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Shields off.
You got all the details, you know what's
I got all the details, buckaroo. Please, CIG, can you just stop this fucking everything you change through has a different MFD? Can we please just get to the point where you've only got fucking 4 MFDs or more if you got any more physicals? So fucking sick and tired of having to have a macro to set up my ship every fucking session. Sounds like a fucking bomber, this thing. Or a Stuka going the wrong way. Also. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna keep smooth motion off. I don't think it's worth it. At all. They do cost from the store. It's true. Alright. Santucky! How good is this thing? Although I was having a lot of fun with it, like previous patches, just... yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Dude, I've got 6. Because the Avenger Titan has free physical. Oh, well, this is gonna be a group. It is so dumb, yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
I'm running my 5090 about 80% power limit. Don't even use the well, that's the thing with me. Like, I'm using the 4080 is at 100% right now. The 9800 is at 60, depending. 90 on Daymar right now in 1 for 40.
Shields off.
Shields off. Begin bombing run. That's the only thing I missed when not using the arrow, is I don't have my bombs. So I can't drop them on the ground. That other day there when we were killing the ships with bombs was great fun.
Shields on.
Alright. We got a fucking this is definitely smelling like a trap. A trap. Oh, it's a fucking hornet. It's a hornet, chat. This might be interesting. Might be interesting. Dude just got out, I think.
Target friendly. Target friendly. Contact. Target friendly.
Got nav.
Missile locked. Shields off. Shields on. Attack on shields.
Ooh.
Shield failure.
Oh, he's got distortions, chat. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, he's getting hit me with distortions. Oof. Oh yeah, I've lost targeting now. Yeah, there we go. He's using sucker punches. Interesting. That's a weird build, like. But yeah, that fucking took that thing out fast, like. Yes. We will be back, chat. We will be back. Never seen that work so well? Yeah, it was actually a lot faster than I thought it would be. A lot faster. But we can easily adapt to that one. Also, I don't think the fucking repeaters that come standard with the Santa Guy are that very good. They seem off for some reason. But yeah, that dude's full cannon setup. Full cannon setup. And it was landing really, really well. Boop, 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 boop. But it was just a distortion. Holy shit. Sucker punches. Hey, Spinner, how you doing, dude? I'll wait for the RTX 880 and Intel i20 CPUs. I mean, you got your shields almost down too. That's because of the cannons. Basically a cannon build. They were OP, so they nerfed it? What do you mean, Star? Well, they nerfed cannons. Or you mean the distortion cannons? Oh, they've been nerfed. Alright, okay. Yeah, they felt really like... I'll need to put Panthers on for that. I need to go and get Panthers for that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll just quickly fly over and I'll claim it there to save time. What can I use? Oh fuck, even the wolf is... Ugh, fuck. I'll do this then.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
They've got faster rate of fire but less shots. The problem is it just felt like it wasn't fucking working. That's the issue I had with them. It just didn't feel like they actually do what they're meant to do. Ooh, I'm about to have a heart attack.
Welcome to the ASOC.
We'll change them out though.
System.
I think I've got some spare Panthers.
Your insurance. Thank you. Vehicle selected.
Oh.
Your vehicle has please.
Made the distortions work quicker? Yeah. It's the weird thing, right? There are people you come across where for some reason cannons fucking hit you no matter what you try and do. And then when you use cannons, they don't fucking hit anybody. It's such a weird situation at times for those things.
Adventure courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
I should just go in the blade, but... I'll quickly go and swap out.
Landing gear raised. Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Also, neutrons as well. That was another thing I said yesterday. I want to try out like a Santok with 4 NDBs. But I don't have anything. I gotta go and purchase them. Ugh. It's just getting closer is the hard part. I felt like the Santok guy was good, it just... yeah. Wasn't able to fucking land the shots. But this is why we're learning, chat. No ESP is fucking brutal. But we will get there one day. God, flying in Orison feels like you're just flying through fucking rubber all the time. Or oil. How's the dog doing? He's doing well. He's somewhere around. Physio starts in a couple of weeks. Need to book him in to, next week. But yeah, he's being stubborn. He won't use the leg. He'll use it to like rest and use it to jump and all these other things, but he will not use it when walking. So it's making it very difficult because he needs to get walking on it or he's going to lose too much muscle.
Landing gear deployed. Safe arrival. Engine system disengaged.
Alright. Let's reclaim that ship, swap out the guns, go again. Hopefully it will, yeah. Hopefully it will.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, 2 minutes on that.
Please visit us again.
Let me even see, do I have...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh yeah, that's also what I wanted to build up as well. I'll do that whilst I'm waiting.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
If I have the components for it, chat. The good old Scorpius. Skull Crusher. Not even sure if I can actually do that. Why is the IG? Why do you just not make quantum drives all have jump drives without having to take it off, put it back on, gameplay loop? There we go. I love how this thing's still got the Constellation side missiles installed in it. There we go. And no more I see Spooner. Oh wait, DarkLaw, know that I see Spooner. Do you know if MT makes desk mounts that has sticks closer to the desk? Yeah, it's called the rail system. So here, for example, you can see how mine is, and I can put it a little bit closer, but you don't want to bang off, right? And that's the rail system there. So basically, I'm using the MTS system, but basically you can slide it along to do like right stick for Star Citizen, center stick for DCS, or whatever you want. What do you mean? Mint now? No. What do you mean? Do you know if Mustang makes desk mounts that has the sticks close to the desk, the Verpal ones I got? Yeah. Monster Tech is way more specialized than Verpal. You want the bases to almost touch the thing? Or the desk? Yeah, you could easily do that. Get the rail system then, if you're gonna do that. Because I can literally make it, like, hit off it, basically, yeah. Yeah, easy. That's easy. The fuck do you want? Why do you want your joysticks up here, though? Like, if you're flying like this, you're so off. Like, your arm... When you're using joysticks, your arm shouldn't be, like, up like that. It should be down like that. So if you're sitting at your desk and your arms up like that, you're flying incorrectly. If you're having them spaced out like that, you're flying incorrectly. You're gonna end up hurting yourself. You need to be fucking 90 degrees arm and then just moving your arms like that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
For the same mounts? There is about 3 finger width of unneeded space in the vertical dismount. Let me speak to my contact at Monster Tech. What's your fucking shit? Ooh, what the fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Why didn't that fucking go through? Alright. Weird. What the fuck does it do in brackets? What the fuck? How is this creating fucking brackets in this thing? What the utter fuck is Discord doing? I gotta fucking manually type this in. There we go. Alright, cool. Send a message. Put all your details in. Ah, I've only got 3 Panthers. No. What can I strip off? Ugh, what comes with Panthers as standard? Oh, I know. The good old Asgard.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
The Asgard, aka the fucking Panther Bank. That'll do.
Please visit us again.
Oh, getting a tooth filling. Ugh. Yeah. Nasty, nasty. Hope it goes well. Actually, maybe.
Welcome.
Wouldn't the
to
Valkyrie
ASOP
be
vehicle retrieval system.
a better choice to strip? Where is it there?
Please visit us
The
again.
dentist? Yeah.
Bye.
It's why I want to eventually get all my teeth pulled out and implants put in. I have no love for teeth. I've got a wisdom tooth that is horizontal going through my jaw here, and it's already claimed the life of 2 teeth. And the problem is you need a massive specialist to remove a horizontal wisdom tooth because they have to inject here to nullify the pain, and if they fuck up, you are paralyzed in your jaw. So I'm like, oh great, I've got a tooth that is literally killing other teeth because it's constantly moving through my jawbone and causing pain, but I also need to pay for an extreme specialist or I'll be paralyzed in my mouth. Gee, where will I go with the odds on this one? I got a picture of it here. I keep it as a memento to know that there's something trying to kill me. Where's the, yeah. Yeah, here. So you'll be able to see it in the back corner, look, here, on the side. A wisdom tooth is literally killing my other teeth as it moves along. And I can't afford right now to get it removed because, again, you need a specialist to do a certain needle procedure to inject you, like, the anesthetic. It's easy to get the tooth out. It's the problem is where the nerve is in the back here. And if the dentist fucks up, you're paralyzed in your mouth. So I would basically, like I would have a stroke, basically. So it's like, gee. What a fantastic position to be in. I have a tooth that is killing other teeth, or I could be paralyzed in my mouth forever. Yay. So the plan for me is I'm going to get all the teeth removed from up and bottom. I've got no love for teeth. I don't give a shit, right? And what I'm getting is the 4 implants in the top, 4 implants in the bottom. And instead of getting like the very expensive implant set, you just get clip-on dentures, which just do exactly the same thing. It makes it where you've got full rack of teeth, and because all the teeth are removed, it's easier to get the needle through this way to hit the nerve without fucking doing stuff. So it's, yeah. It's just one of these things. Takes a little bit of time to get done, but eventually we'll do that. But to be honest, there's probably more chance of World War III happening before I get the money to achieve that. So, there's that. Oh wait, it actually tells you where they are? Return to Sakura's Sun? I never was even there. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's actually saying where people are. Let's get some more whilst we're here. Average oil rig and driver friend that did all his teeth cost 15,000, but he loves it. I know a lot of people have removed their teeth and went for implants.
Good luck with this one.
When I told a dentist that I wanted to get it done, she was like, why? I was like, because I said I have no love for my teeth, and I would rather, before I get old, just have it all set up. I don't want to use like gum denture kind of stuff. She's like, yeah, but it's titanium that they're putting into your gum line. It's like, I will be dead before it ever starts to rot my gums or rot my bone. Alright? I'm not fucking Wolverine that's gonna live for 200 years. Oh, did it, of course, huh? You had 4 wisdom tooth? Yeah. See, the funny thing is, though, J-Gun, is that when I got my wisdom teeth removed when I was younger, no dentist told me that there was the killer tooth crawling through my gum line. So, and obviously I can't go back in time and check up on the x-rays that were taken when I was younger, but somebody fucked up. Or, this thing just decided to inhabit itself inside and I started to grow, because in the top here I grew secondary wisdom teeth. So I had all my wisdom teeth removed, and down the line, secondary wisdom teeth grew in here on the top. And I'm guessing nobody checked to see the bottom line, and this motherfucker has just been creeping for many years through the gum, or the jaw, sorry. Said to be stupid. Yeah, because the thing is though, is once you get it done, dentists go out of business, right? That's why they're always like, oh, don't get it done. Don't get dental implants and stuff. You know, you're putting metal into your gum and your jawline and stuff like that. It's like, sorry, lads. I'm going to be fucking dead, long gone, and the only things that are going to be in the ground or still there are going to be the titanium stuff that's in my jaw, right? Like, I just personally don't like that shit. Also, chat, why is me... Oh, wait, is it because I'm in landing mode? Oh, it's because I'm in landing mode. Wait, does the crosshair actually turn to do that? Ooh, that's weird. I kind of like fucking side crosshair thing. That looks dope.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Oof. Regrow real new teeth? What are they doing? Taking DNA from a fucking great white and injecting it into people? Rabbit DNA? Because most herbivores can, their teeth constantly grow. And the only carnivores that I know of that can regrow teeth are like what, sharks and... Is it just sharks? Maybe it's just sharks. Oh, it's the same with vets, dude. Doctors, vets, car mechanics, they're always super sketchy because they want you to break down so that you have to come back to them. That is literally it. Do snakes regrow teeth? I don't know. The thing is though, snakes have fangs. They don't really use them to do anything more than to just hold the prey until the venom kicks in, right?
Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
Really? That's interesting.
Shields off.
Oh. Interesting. This boost has a massive disadvantage, but fuck it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel. Shields on. Contact. Missile locked. Attack on shields.
Yeah, see how this dude's landing fucking shots constantly, chat? What the fuck?
Shields off.
Ugh, fucking distortion is crazy. Yes, keep spamming, keep spamming. That's it. Waste them all. Waste them all. Yeah. That's it. Juicy, juicy. Juicy. Mmm. Mmm. Why blenders were invented? Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. Secondary Hornet.
Weapons destroyed.
Look at that, chat. This guy is landing like perfect fucking shots with cannons.
Shields on.
Ah, got the eject. Little shit. Ooh, no.
Shields off.
Of course,
Destroyed.
the traitorship.
Weapons destroyed.
No, you evil Hornita. Hey, I love how you did. Oh god. We're blasting off again. This guy just got railgunned, I think. Oh god. Chat, I'm actually gonna just fucking make this guy get crime stat just for the sake of it. Just so he's gonna pay it off. Yeah. You enjoy that shit. Enjoy that crime stat. Oh wait, we can't do that. What am I doing? We gotta do it this way. If everything else fails, you could just get all your teeth removed and only eat soup for the rest of your life. No, you actually have problems if you remove all your teeth and don't get something put in place. You eventually get like really bad bone, whatever it's called. Like you actually need something in your mouth to hold it together or you start having issues. I mean, it depends on your age, you know what I mean? Like, unless you've got, like, some major disease, stuff like that. Take care of your teeth, you should be okay. Obviously, like, people can have accidents where, like, a tooth will get knocked out and it causes, like, an ongoing, like, thing. You can get fillings that causes issues, stuff like that. I would just like to be able to remove all the stuff.
Retrieval system. insurance claim has been sent.
Alright. The other ones I want to test out again today are a little bit more of the blade. Let's pull the wolf.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, wait, did... Oh... No, that should be fine, actually. In the Scorpius.
Your insurance claim.
Yeah, I want
has
to try a
been
little
sent.
bit more of the blade today.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit.
However, I definitely, after seeing that, I kind of want to try it, chat. Obniskis and Sucker Punches might be something fun to play with. Obviously, not like any meta or anything like that. Especially in group fights, probably a bit of a meh. But I did like
Can't hear.
what it was doing.
I'll be tracking your progress on
Hey, Super, how you doing, dude?
that. Watch yourself out there.
Let's hate this thing. It's so difficult again. Well, what you can do is just the same sort of trick as you do with the blade.
Systems activated.
Yeah, because again, what you do is basically... Yeah. Oh no, contract failed. What, as the cannons? Yeah, again, I'm just down for testing. It's not like I'm trying to do anything crazy, but I'm interested to see. Ooh. Little fucking sharp pain in the old elbow. Oh yeah, memeing is great fun. I love testing little builds and stuff, even if they're not like that good, right? ArcCorp. Wait, is there multiple people? Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, is that a stop? Interesting. Oh wait, it's not changing the mission. Oh, I hate when this fucking bugs up. Yeah, it's just showing me the one person. Oh god, please. Please, CIG. Fix it. Fix it. Alright. Whilst none of this is working, I don't know what we'll do. Guess maybe go Hurston, have a little check. I love how I don't have any missions selected and I see this fucking dude in Narnia realm. Bloody cuff. Actually, whilst we're in the warp, let's have a look. Again, I'm interested because I've not seen anybody use sucker punches in a very long time. And obviously, the moment that you're in like a 2v1, you're fucked. But to be honest, most people are always in that sort of state, right? Let's look at, yeah, I'm just going to Omnis case, right? So we've got the... Oh yeah, they're in here. So that size... Oh yeah, size 3. And then let's look at distortion repeater there. So the Modo is what? 1300 and the Sucker Punch... They're both the same speed, dude. For hot PC, yeah. Yeah, so they're both the exact same speed. It's just going to be a little bit behind, like a Nomniski, and slightly in front of a M series. Again, setting up a Hornet like that might be actually fun. I kind of feel like copying it. Do, 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 do. We're only in spring? Yeah, but you're in South Africa, dude. Oh, this guy's on the move. Oof. Dark. The best kind of light. Maybe actually probably best to like return. Try and catch this guy who's on the move. Is he on the move? Guys, he's warping so fucking slow to Crusader. Might actually be able to catch this. Maybe. Safa weather is something I would not enjoy at all. I might as well. That's why I like living up at the poles area-ish. Like for me, I could live in like Sweden, Canada, Iceland, Greenland, Siberia, Alaska. In some places in New Zealand as well, because some places there get quite cold as well. I do not do well in the heat. Even if I was like to live in a place and shit like that, you know. Oh, maybe I'm not gonna catch this person. Suddenly got a lot faster. Yeah. I've seen that. I like it more than snow. Freeze midwinter. You get it? I love the snow. Not as much as I love this can of ice cold Iron Brew Extra. It gets me through the day, chat, with 0 calories and 0 sugar. Purchase your next Iron Brew can somewhere in Scotland. Damn it! The chase is on! Bro, rain and frost? That's climate change for you. That's why I live up in the Highlands. What fucking weird ass warping system is going on with this dude? Oh, he warped straight to Grim Hex. Clever boy. Ooh, Hornet. This might be psychotic, chat, going in without shields, but fuck it. Reaction time
Get back out there.
of a snail. Objective redrawn? Wait, did I get the bounty or not? Oh, there we go, yeah. Also, why was this showing?
That could have gone better. But hey, we all have off days. Maybe next time, huh?
What? Fuck you, Kent. Fuck you. What a dickhead, chap. Yeah, also... I made such a stupid mistake, chap. Was trying to figure out why I was seeing double pips, but there we go. You love the blade? Did I get the bounty or not? No, I should have maybe looked into my money. The thing I like about the blade, and I hate the cockpit. I absolutely fucking hate the cockpit of this ship. What I like about the blade is it's super fast gank. And then you've got to get the fuck away. And there's no other ship that offers you that sort of vibe right now. And that's what I like about the blade. It's very much a super fucking glass cannon. Come in, bang, 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 and get the fuck away. No, this is the new model, Citizen Spinner. This is the updated blade. You should have seen it before we got this one, years ago. It's only the glaive and the scythe need to be updated. They're still on the predecessor systems. The blade, when it first came out, was not as good as this. This is a lot better than the old blade. You couldn't fucking see in the old blade. At all. Oof, Microtech. Ooh. Is this what this dude's waiting for? Oh, those are fucking Polaris. Again, for what the blade is designed to do, I think it's fine. It's just not my take on it. I just don't like it.
Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
I'm sure I've seen a nicer looking version of the... I was hoping... No, that's the... If you're talking about where it's got the ball on the front, that's the new glaive, dude. The scythe and the glaive have a ball that the Vandal looks into. Maybe they've updated it. But last time I looked at the files, and I've got the system... This is the updated version. But if they've given it the ball like what they're doing for the scythe and the glaive, then yeah, holy shit, this will be amazing. I'll fucking buy one if they do that. Because I love Vandal ships, I just don't like the fucking visibility in them, you know? I'm very somebody that, you know, flying jets, you need to, and you're dogfighting, you need to be able to see around you. Yeah, let me actually just cruise. I'll show you guys. I think I've still got the stuff. Pretty sure I still have the thing here. Where is it? Information. CIG posts. Random. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. No! Not available in your region? The fuck? Wait, is Imager not available in the UK now? What the fuck? God. Ugh. Shit. Alright, well, we can't see the files because apparently the UK is sensitive. Star Citizen Vandal ship Luke updates. See if I can find something else. Thank you. Here we go. It's the same thing I was about to show you, right? So, oh, we can't pause it. Fuck. Right, so that's the stinger. That's the blade. Wait. Yeah, so stinger. Here we go. Blade. Oh, yeah, they have updated it to ball. Okay, cool. I thought it was only the scythe and the glaive. Oh, wait, as is the thing. So that's blade. Glaive. Yeah, so they have updated. Oh, cool. Alright, yeah. Yeah, if it's better than that, then I'll definitely get it. Because this is the upgraded one from the previous one. But again, I'm not going to hold my breath, because every Vandal variant that's ever been out so far to test has always had shitty cockpits. So... However, but if they definitely update it. Battle-hardened hamster, fuck's sake.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty.
Yeah, they said that. The thing is, though, is there's updated things in files and stuff within the game. If you want to believe that. Obviously, people can digest it themselves. Oh, that's working. Selling the stinger. If they sell the stinger, then CIG should just update the glaive and the scythe. Because, hear me out, not for personal gain, but if CIG wants to do the ships correctly for Squadron 42, the best thing to do would be to get us to fly them or stuff like that, you know? But if you're not able to steal a scythe and a glaive in the game for whatever reasons, then there's no point, right? Who cares? Put it in the PT. Exactly, dude. For me, I have said this for so many years now, I think CIG should close down live and only run PTU. And just have it where there's no more FOMO events, there's no more time things, you can't get anything added to your account until 1.0. I'm so sick and tired of the fact that you've got to play Star Citizen just to keep in with the Star Citizen nonsense instead of just testing the game, right? And it would be cheaper as well, because if people weren't in a live in the experience, they wouldn't have to run as many servers. And then you could patch every fucking week. Once somebody's got something working, you just patch into the game, and that's it. And if people don't like it, well, they can come back when the game is finally out, like you do with other video games. I'm so sick and tired of people treating this like it's a flesh game instead of getting down to testing things. That's what I love about Evocati and the late night testing and shit. Before it even makes it into PTU. Is reporting things that might help these sort of things. Also, the sound is going on this ship. Yeah, it's just very silly that the game is treated like it's a release game when it's clearly not. And that's fine to treat it as like a tech demo or, you know, developing video game, but to put it on a live service just feels really weird. Paywalling first wave PTU was a straight... Dude, I have never... Like, Evocati and then straight to open PTU. The whole first wave, second wave, third wave, fourth wave nonsense, I was never happy with that. Evocati just to deal with the shittiest part of the patch, and then it should go to all backers as far as I'm concerned. No matter how much you spend in this game, you should always be treated the same. And that's a problem that CIG keeps failing on. Yeah, but the thing is though is 20 people playing PTU and reporting it, Spooner is better than 200 people playing and not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like in Dune Awakening, when we were NDA testing it, it wasn't just, oh, go and play the video game and fucking have fun. It was report, 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 so that when the game actually comes out, it's in a working state, right? Oh, dear. How? How the fuck did that insta-warp facing that direction? Very interested. Where the fuck did that dude slip out to? Yeah, you can't even fucking, there we go. Is that saying? Yeah, it's obstructed. Oh well, props. Props on that one, chat. I don't know how the fuck it managed to warp when there's nothing in the alignment to warp to. And a giant fucking rock in front. But they don't gain shit from people playing. Well, they get analytics, right? Whenever you have people playing a video game, you can get analytics. Like, for example, with the non-Evocati NDA testing group, right? Even if they send out a questionnaire to like 100 people, and it's 100 people of idiots standard in a video game, they still get the data of them flying around and shooting, and then they can take averages and change out flight and stuff like that based on averages. And then when they add it where PvPers can come in, they get the data from the PvPers, but they still don't need to go, oh, just because Virgil and Avenger 1 said this is how the game should be, this is how we do it. We look at how many hours Virgil put in, how many hours Avenger 1 put in, and then gauge like an average on where we should go with it to try and make it as equal as possible. That's generally what you do within development. You don't really sort of like look at what somebody says, right? Like CIG are never going to listen to me in some of the things. Yeah. You might see some stuff for atmosphere. But that's just purely because of talking to developers and suggesting things. Not that makes it unbalanced for like me. Or unbalanced for other people, but it's like showcasing like Yogi, for example. I have conversations with Yogi all the time, but I don't go, Yogi, the game needs this, the game needs this, you need to do this. I go, have you seen this thing in DCS? You play DCS, Yogi, right? You see this? This is really cool that they do this. And this is a little quick sketch of what would be able to be done in like Star Citizen. It'd be like, be really cool. And then it's normal reply from developers. Yo, Red Snare, thank you for the 8 months. It's the normal thing is like, yeah, we would love to do that, but we just don't have the time. We'll schedule that in for something else. And then 2 years down the line, you actually see a lot of things that you suggest to CIG developers, right? Ooh, this marker, man. Holy fuck. Right? But they'll never actually take, like, if I was to say I would like to see a ship moving at this speed, and here's the number, like 375. CIG will never take that information, but look into why I would like the speed to be increased. And that's all the information you can ever get from, like, giving to a developer. is never dictate what you want. And a lot of people make really bad video choices by saying, this is how it should be, blah, 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 blah. And at the end of the day, you should just open doors for people, and if they choose to walk through... And at the end of the day, Chris Roberts is the one that's making this game. And it's very much designed, right now anyway, for, you know, what that person wants. Also, I don't understand how I can't get rid of this fucking system. No, it's still popping up. Here we go, chat. Fucking years later. Oof. Interesting that the guy's got into combat. Fuck knows what you were trying to do, Cupcake. Ooh, also, is it not taking any damage? Chat, why is this ship not fucking dying? Fuck's sake. And the bug kicks in. I hate this bug. At least they're in prison, but I don't get the fucking money, right? The fuck is going on with this map system? It keeps adding the warp. 70 GM. Where the fuckaroonie is that? Terra Gateway? What the fuck? If you all F4 and do another bounty, it works 6% of the time. Not bothered about money. Looking for PvP training? Yeah, I need to get better at PvP, Ondo. I've been too lazy. Like, NPCs are fine, but with this new system that I'm trying out where basically no ESP, I need sweats, you know? Because I'm not going to improve my aim on Bobs. I need sweats to be able to improve no ASP aim. But we're doing some bounties. How's things with you though, Ando? I have no idea what that fucking dude was doing, chat. Like, literally got away from me. Could have warped away. But chose to turn around and fight in a Connie, and then decided to run away again and died. Like, Improving aim is not really a noble goal in my mind, but you'll meet different opinions there. What do you mean? Improving aim is not really a noble goal? Why? Why is not improving an aim a noble goal in an aim-centric video game? Or is it because it's an aim-centric video game, that's what you're saying? Maybe name-centric? Wow. I hate to burst anybody's bubble, but I think that's all you're getting from now on. By the flight? Well, again, I would say either enjoy what we have or don't return to Star Citizen. And that's all I'm gonna say. Man, I never thought a fucking paper cut on the inside of the thumb would be so fucking sore until you start to use a joystick. Thank God I'm ambidextrous and I can use left and right for other things. New flight model will change stuff, so who knows? I wouldn't bank on that, dude. I wouldn't bank on it. This game is being designed for console play, and consoles are going to be requiring aim-centric. It's definitely... It's... The only time it won't be aim-centric will be in atmosphere, from what I've had conversations with people. I'll say that. But space is always going to be aim-centric. And even more so in the next system, I would say. And I'm fine for that in space. Long as you get a rich atmosphere flight model that you can't just fucking wiggle back strafe out of it to get back on aim. If you overshoot the target, you use up your energy, you fail to outrate somebody, you should be punished for it. That's all I'm looking for. And if they want to keep space as aim-centric and you're like a fucking turret, then whatever, man. I don't see many battles being in space anyway once they put base building in and it's a lot more expensive to do space stations. And at that point, maybe capitals are more fun than fighters in space and everyone's doing that anyway. So there's plenty of things to be added in beforehand. But I would definitely say if people are not happy about movement and aim-centric Star Citizen, yeah. Prepare to not be happy with the next, like, 2 or 3 years from the conversations I've had. I know what position it was like, yeah. And I'll tell you right now, I don't ever see that being something unless it's an atmosphere. That was a good thing for the game, yeah. Yeah. But again, what's good for the game is not good for Chris Roberts. Or the people who are unathletic and can't play the game or want to learn how to do those things, Tumblr. And we're at the mercy of that kind of numpty. Instead of somebody at the helm going, yo, you know what, Chris? You're wrong. I'll leave now, you know? Oh, Hurston. Did you actually go to Hurston? Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Aberdeen. They're in jail. Fuck! Elliot, can you please fix these missions so they don't show up when somebody's actually in jail? Alright, we'll go and land. See if I can find a different server. Fix something? Are you mad? Again, it's just to make it where when the mission is finished or somebody else does it, it disappears off the list. That's all. Just a small little fix. A little fix, right? Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been
I can't even remember what server I was on. Ugh. Main thing I had to overcome in PvP was the fear of dying, I think. More relaxed about it now. I literally don't give a shit. But I'll try to stay alive, but I don't give a shit if I die. Every video game. Oh no, these are different. Every video game you play, you gotta die like a million times before you start winning. It's not like real life, you know. Unless you're a Highlander. But still wiggle one extra time because of it, I guess. The thing is, I would imagine with the new system, wiggling is about to go right out the fucking window.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go. Let you punch him out.
The Leak's take is just something out of this world. Care Bear take on the flight system is breathtaking.
Take him out.
Like whereabouts? Are you talking about on the pipeline server? in general, it does not feel like something phenomenal. Definitely targeted mostly on dogfighting. Do people even know what dogfighting is?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Like, we're literally playing an FPS shooter of a fucking flight game. I think everyone should have to play a day of DCS World to know what the fuck a dogfight is.
Stand by.
Leaks dogfighting experience extends to Connie versus Connie fights. Get 2 dogs and let them fight. Again, Master Modes, Experimental Mode 2, hands down, to this date, the best thing that I've ever flown in Star Citizen. And such a shame that they didn't use it. Also... Uh-oh. Help! I need an adult! Oh, well, that makes more sense. I was saying that to, who was I talking to? That all the sweats who have never played, like, Elite, like War Thunder, DCS World, or anything like that. All the people that in that sort of category who think they're fucking amazing at Star Citizen, dogfighting and shit like that, the moment you would throw them into a true dogfighting game, they wouldn't have a fucking clue what to do. And that's what I really wish CIG had focused on. Is that it should be where pulling the trigger is the last part. And it's a quick session, right? I just wish CIG had focused on flight being the biggest thing, and when you pulled the trigger, that was it. That was the GG moment. Dad? I'm gonna suck in the new atmosphere for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But, as I've said, I'm looking forward to the first person who tries to fucking, like, deplete their energy for the aim-centric gameplay, and then they stall, and I just zip behind them and fucking shoot them. I can't wait for... Shh. Oui Patan. Oh, he said Oui Patan. It's the only French I know, chat. Oui Patan. And the only reason I think it means fuck because I've watched a few French pornos. Hey Razor. Oh wow, yay! Everyone, we're here. Repositioning. Woo! Yeah, that's everything. That's all I know in French. Ah, this motherfucker. Dear me. But again, I'm interested to see the new flight model changes. I'm mostly interested in the atmosphere stuff. Whatever they do in space, long as backstrafing is nerfed, that's generally all I care about. They work on ESP because it's in a really bad state. And, yeah. Man, this fucking server is fucking fried, man. Time to escape! To be honest, we could just do Arena Commander. Arena Commander. Should we get fucking skull fucked? That's what we should do, chat. Let's go and get wrecked by people. Whilst Mimi servers. Is this the right arrow? Oh, no, that's the wrong arrow. That's the wrong arrow. Whoops. I don't know why I've got two fucking arrows. Yeah. Is it arrow? This one? Watch as it's the same arrow. For fuck's sake! Why can't you just rename the ship CIG? Alright, so it's arrow 1. Right. There we go. That one's working. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to actually change, chat. Let's quickly do it in this setting. Games, Star Citizen, users, client, controls, mapping, 1. I want to put a little bit more. Where's it here? Yeah. On the right. Where is it? On x-axis. Yeah. Wait. No. Okay. That one. Yeah. So a little bit more speed on the roll, so I don't have to fucking... My thumb is too sore. Even fucking 80% might actually be a little bit better. Let's just do that. Is that my... Yeah. Let's do like 80%. to rename it. Hopefully Evil Caddy is out tonight, chat. See what new stuff CIG have cooked for us. What have they cooked? And then apparently it's going to Thingybob before that. Alright, let's do this as well. So if that's there, we'll do this as that. Yeah. Peepee dash one. I'm getting fucking spammed. Oh wait. It's my brother. I gave my brother. He's got 2 sons and a daughter, and I gave one of his sons, the eldest one, who's starting to get into PC building, like some of my old stuff, and he's just made this like first like proper fucking rig and stuff. And my brother says he's been hands off completely, so yeah. First fucking rig, chat, actually looks pretty dope. Looks really good. Nice small case as well. That is a nice case. Overkill and fans. Like, holy shit. It's got 9 fans in it. Sick. Alright. Let's get fucking spanked. Anybody wanna fly? Anybody wanna teach me PvP? Yeah, I mean there's 6 fans for the, or 3 fans for the, what's it called? The CPU. Then 3 on the top and bottom. AC dead? Yeah, dude, it's like fucking 12 o'clock in the afternoon in Europe time. It's super quiet. That's why, again, it's like super difficult for me to get any PvP training, because every time I have time to PvP train, there's nobody. Yeah, but I don't know, like, I don't want to be like, yo, B! Train me! You know, B might be wanting to do other things, you know? Do it? But it's dead, yeah. There's only 2 people in here fighting each other. Ugh. Chat, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go to squadron battle. Squadron battle. Oh, it's that post-Kara as well. Not bad, actually. Who's in here? Yes! Yes, I win! I win, chat! However, my ping's not bad. Holy shit, 24. Yeah, easy game, chat. You know, Whenever all these PvP sweats, they're like in fight and flight, and they're like, oh yeah, we put in weeks and weeks of training and stuff. Well, it's good to see that I put in no training and clear the lobby, right? Yeah, alright. Back to the PU it is then, chat. AC is so busy. Yeah, it's why, like, no joke, I'm near at the stage to join like another PvP organization that takes on people to train, because you have like in-house at Avenger Squad, you have in-house at Shadow Moses. Everyone's so like in-house now, which I fully understand. But it's like, yeah, it's difficult to sort of, and I'm putting myself out here as it's difficult to start doing PvP. Obviously, I've got game knowledge, right? But I'm very much, and openly admit it, I'm very much at, because I've changed to ESP and stuff, I'm at like beginner level of PvP. I've got the game knowledge to carry that, so all I have to do is just learn some moves and get my aim up, and then I'm flying ahead again. But right now, it's just very difficult to find somebody that's actually willing to fucking teach outside. Oh. It's got ASD armor. If only we could loot the ASD. Wait. Why that setup? That's very interesting. Also, Xenofret arms. Wait, where am I going? Ratatouille. Oh, wait. Wait, that's Shadow Moses, I think. Yeah, that's Shadow Moses. And I'm pretty sure this is Shadow Moses' armor, because they use the Xenofret. Training right there? Yeah, sure. Yeah. This smells like a Shadow Moses because of the arms. Because of the arms, chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Shadow Moses like standard armor right now. It's black ASD, and then they've got the Xenofret shoulders. Because I don't think they're EASD leggings either, or are they? I don't remember them having the pad. Where'd you go for this thing? Can you not even search to see what it is? Yeah. Boo. Yeah, because I don't think they're ASD, right? Or maybe they are. It's probably Ratatouille, because, yeah, that's instant recognition of name. DDD. Oh my god, what's with the fucking numbers, like? The bot accounts. Albert. Holy shit, there's a lot of A's. Fap Boy 420. Please deny Shadow Moses using backspace for fast travel? I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it, right? This is why I keep saying that backspace needs to be where you spend money. And I need to be able to just take this gear. Because I could get 2 pieces of armor and the backpack. And then go and get a Wicklow set. Such a shame. Can't steal the gear. Can you drag him to hangar? Wouldn't change the outcome. I could, but it wouldn't change the outcome. You can't take anybody's gear. Do 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 do. All right, let's fucking do it, chat. Watch us die. Oh god. Fucking this bloody place on Hurston. Or wait,
You got all the details and you know what to do.
did Ratatouille
Almost safe here.
do the fucking... Maybe did the thing where you put yourself in prison to get out quickly. Ooh, Dupree? Yeah, Dupree. Oh no, that's not. That's Edmund.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Alright, chap. Let's die in 36 seconds. Oh, for fuck's sake. I stored the ship, chat. You saw me. I literally stored it before leaving the server. You can do it? Oh, yeah. I can easily kill somebody in Shadow Moses. They're fucking nobodies. I'm gonna get fucking 360 before I even know what the fuck's going on. You know that meme with John Travolta where he's looking around and he's doing that shit? That's what's going to happen when I go up against Ratatouille. I'm gonna fucking die so fast. It's just training no matter what, dude. Tell the yeah. When the fucking, you know, the Somali pirate with his fucking shoddy ex-Russian AK-47 that barely fucking works with the broken cock and all that shit, right? You know, back handle all fucking gone. Everything's just falling apart versus like the Navy SEAL, right? Yeah. It's just training. Don't worry, Somali pirate. In you go. In you go. The fuck are you looking at? Eh? What are you looking at, guy? Expect to be outnumbered? Dude, it wouldn't matter. I could turn up with 5 people and I'm pretty sure I'd still lose. Electric! Alright. We've got a secondary choice. Is electric with Ratatouille? Let's go. Let's have a look. Yay! Oh, yeah, great. Is that Rufus? Oh, wait, no, he's at a different place.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress.
Kent, I'm still trying to spawn my ship because the fucking hangar system doesn't work correctly. I need to get into battle.
Your insurance.
God damn it, still a minute. Dupree is where all the action has been? Yeah, I know. The thing is though, I don't like flying in atmosphere because all the atmosphere stuff is disabled, Ship Club. And we need the new flight model to be added so we actually get it all turned on. Because all the atmosphere stuff has been turned off since 4.1. So all the yaw affecting and fucking people like slowing down a lot faster and stuff. So it's very much just like space combat in heavy atmosphere, just slower basically. And it's really, really bad. Even curvature of weapons is no longer a thing. Because I was telling this to Burks, is when you fire weapons in atmosphere, even though they've got the same speed as in space, for some reason they just slow down and don't hit. So you can actually, like, before this all got turned off, you could curve in a certain way around somebody at very close range, like 500-600 meters, and they couldn't land a shot on you. This is what me and Fresh used to do all the time, but they've disabled it, where none of this is effect, so you can beam somebody there in max range. Yeah, you're talking about B-Berry's org. Oh no. I can't even remember what you guys are called. Just be Barry's org, that's it. That's what you guys should rename yourself to. Just be Barry's org. That's it. Shade Striders, that's it. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, Maze Runner, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Alright, can we actually spawn the ship now, please?
Your insurance.
There we go.
Your vehicle.
3K. Man, this thing is expensive.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Alright. We got 2 targets, chat. One is Ratatouille, who's going to disintegrate me in like under 15 seconds, if it's even that length of time. But we're going for it. We're going for it. Well above our pay grade. But if I can land a shot, that'll suffice for now. Yeah. So we need to do that. There we go. Oh, what? The power system on this thing is just so scuffed. Let me do that. Actually, you know what? Let's drop down for that for a little bit of regen. 26 shots. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Hey, B-Berry. How you doing? We were just talking about you. How I can never remember your organization name and I always just say, just B-Berry's org. But it's Shade Strider. Where are you? Yeah, Shade Striders, that's it. Such an elusive name. Alright. We're going in, chat. Quick warp over to fight over whoever Mr. Electric is, and then we're fighting Ratatouille, Shadow Moses, or maybe it's Shadow Moses. I think it's Shadow Moses. And I'm gonna pull a fucking Dominic Toretto. Paul Walker fucking reverse in, smile on the face, and fucking reverse out. That's the plan. It's a bright plan. Also, just quickly check to see if there's anything else on the market. Oh yeah, here we go. What do we have here? So we got Ratatouille there. Oh, that one's back. Could have gone for that. Ooh. Where? Oh, Dupree. Oh, possibly with Ratatouille then? No, Ratatouille's at Edmund. Okay, they're spaced out. Interesting. Oh, this guy's gone to jail. Baka. Alright. The target is set.
Take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap.
Haven't played in months. How's the game? Any big news? Well, we've got CitizenCon next Saturday, Slippy Buckets, which is just on Twitch version, not in person, and that's only like 2 hours long. We've got Evocati for 432 coming out this week with more PTUers on the weekend. We've got NDA flight group working on the new flight model, which might be out this year. If not, it'll be next year. Some nice changes to the game, but still Star Citizen at the end of the day. And if anybody's played Star Citizen for longer than a couple of months, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's still just Star Citizen. But it's getting better. I definitely think like Star Citizen is the type of game where you have to play with people. Solo gets very, very boring. Well, at least for me it does. Very boring. Isn't that right, Mr. Nix? Are you a good boy? Yeah. Got a couple of hours to go. Mm. Is from Shadow Moses. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ratatouille was Shadow Moses. Still gonna go for it though. This person's fucking going somewhere. Where are you going? Oh, wait. This dude going to jail? Oh, no. Where are we going? Aita. Nope. Cancelled. Where are you off to? Get my shields up whilst I'm wearing. Oof. Somebody's doing a lot of dancing of cancelling the warp. So I guess being chased by somebody. Not sure. That's what I hate about bounty hunting. It's like, ugh. Everyone was just in their hangars. I think sometimes people don't realize they've got a bounty on them, Maze. Because if you have a bounty on you, like you're crime free, and I can't remember what you have to do, but I think it's if you log off and come back on the server or something like that, you don't actually see that you've got crime free or crime whatever in your left corner. And I think people just sort of like AFK a lot more, you know? Where are you going? Nope, not going that way, that's for sure. And backspace to Grimhex, of course. Why not, right? Why not? Just fucking backspace. This is why they have to remove backspace. Alright, it's time, chat. We're gonna verse somebody that is... Oh. Somewhere. Yeah, this will not go well. I will not win this fight, but it's good to fight somebody that has a much higher skill knowledge of the game, where I can come in with ESP and all that jazz and not make it. Where the fuck are you? There we go, there we go. Lovely, lovely. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm using no ESP and I'm trying to learn lag pip, so yeah, this is gonna be very quick. I killed him before, he's not next level. It doesn't matter, dude. I'm literally using no ESP and lag pip. Everyone is better than me, even a Bob. But that's the challenge, chat. If I can get the shields down, I will be happy. If I don't, I need a lot more work in atmosphere. We'll see. We'll see it on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Again, ESP only kicks in once we hold the trigger, but we're using cannons, so ESP doesn't work at that stage because you're letting go of the trigger. So we only get an ESP hit for a split second. I smell a rat. A Tui. This is exhilarating. It's a stealthy ship as well, because I can't even see it visibly. Let's go. Oh no, it's the worst choice! It's a fucking wolf! It's a fucking wolf! Yeah. We're gonna get you, Ratty. We're gonna get you. Oh god, this is so bad. This is not good, chat. Not good. It's so kitey and smelly in atmosphere. Look at it. With its no flight model. Damn you. Yeah. Worst choice. Up against a fucking blade. Sorry, up against a wolf. Give me back atmosphere flight model CIG. Oh, we knew it was gonna be bad, but fucking that little shit of a ship that has no atmosphere flight model is too difficult. Ugh. Roll on when we get the changes, please. Did my first run in 6 months. It was interesting. At least I remembered what key to panic flare. Wasn't that bad? Dude, there's nothing you can do against that little shitty ship. Oh no, what the fuck is going on? There we go. Just getting the Hawk? No. Again, I fucking hate atmosphere because it's disabled. And ships don't have flight models because CIG, for some reason, started to remove it since 4.1. So the Wolf doesn't have it. What's it called? The Arrow has it disabled. The Gladius, funnily enough, has it minor tuned, but it's still disabled. So it doesn't matter what ship are going. Again, it's against the Hawk, dude. Like, there's nothing I can do against that in atmosphere. It's so squirmy. But I wanted to see if I could even land one shot. And it's just not gonna happen. When you get a sec, explain what ESP. ESP is enhanced stick precision. So basically what happens is, I can quickly just show you here actually. When you target something and you are looking at the pip, your peripherals, mouse, joystick, whatever you're using, right, will start to dampen down on a target. And you can change the setting to either make it where it's less or more potent, depending on certain things, right? And I am literally trying to teach myself to not use ESP. And it's an absolute fucking mission and a half, right? So the goal is literally no... And I'll target here, and I can show you quickly, once again, an NPC. It's just so much faster this way. So you see how there's the pip. I'm going to just put on old system, and I'm going to turn ESP on. So you can see that in the corner here it says ESP, ESP off, ESP, ESP off. And when you get close to the crosshair over the pip, it dampens your movement down so you can actually aim, right? Okay, see how it dampens the things down. So when you get close to that pip, the problem is right now is we have something called gimbal assist, which is connected to the aim assist as well. So for example, my beef with the game is I can hit somebody without ever being on target, right? Look. It literally goes green, and the closer you get, the more potent it is. But you can land shots, basically. Look, without ever being on pip. That's what I don't like about the game. So, just for my own personal enjoyment of pain, I'm trying to learn lag pip, which doesn't have that nonsense. It only works where once you've got on the target, for example, this one here, once the circle is in the box, do you actually get the aim assist? So lead is so much better right now because you don't need to get 100% accurate. Sorry, got an ad. Oh god, well, if you weren't such a freeloader, you would fucking subscribe. I kid. We'll wait, chat. We'll wait. God damn it. Fucking ads. No ESP on the blade is insanity, though. Yeah, but again, it's just trying to improve that area, though, Duncan. You know, I'm not trying to do it to be like fucking esport pro of the year kind of thing. I'm just interested to see if I personally can get to the stage where I don't require ESP. And it's very difficult because of how the game is. And I personally feel they should remove lag pip altogether. Or sorry, lead pip. Lead pip should be removed from the game because of the advantage it actually gives you right now. Again, look. I can literally shoot there, not be on accurate and land shots, right? It's fucking crazy how much the guns nudge towards the circle. But lag doesn't do it. You have to have the circle in the box for you to connect. Right? It's the nudging. Dude, it's gimbal assist, dude. Is what's causing it. And there is a big difference between lag and lead. Don't do it. I've literally spent like a week to 2 weeks fucking trying this out. Even with ESP off, there is a massive fucking issue with how the pip works in this game. Because of how calculations. Don't remove lead? I think they should, because of the problems that it can cause. So again, you don't get an advantage with lag that you do with lead. Want to FF? Sure, yeah, sure. Just wait till Maze Runner's back so I can explain these things. They're in an ad break right now, or something. Oh, you're back. Cool. So yeah, ESP is basically helping me get my crosshair on that pip, right? So what it does is, as you're flying around, when you get closer, and imagine here, right? There's the crosshair. It's the only way I can pause this. There's an invisible circle in this area. And basically what happens is, when you put your crosshair into the circle, it dampens down the movement of your controls to allow you to aim. Pretty much, you know, in other video games, you call it aim assist. Say you're using controllers, it basically adjusts the controllers so sensitivity goes right down and you get to like hone in on aiming on things. So I'm using lag, and this requires me to, instead of chasing a pip, I'm leading a pip into the target zone to fire the trigger. So instead of crosshair on the pip and shooting the target, I am dragging the crosshair into the target. In games like DCS and Flight Sim stuff, this is basically like a funnel system to a certain degree, where I am bringing the crosshair in front of the target, using the funnel, and then shooting. So that's already at a bit of a disadvantage in this game with how the calculations are working, because again, you don't even need to be accurate. See, look, on the pip. See, look, there we go. Don't even need to be in on the pip and the guns will hit the target. This is why people of zero skill land shots and kill folk. But lag doesn't have this advantage as much as lead does. you have to bring the pip into the box for it to start to work. So you don't have to have the pip on the ship, basically, but you have to bring it into the box for the aim assist to land the shots. So again, just making it more difficult for myself. Then I'm disabling ESP. So now I have nothing dampening me down when I'm moving myself into the box and holding it, right? And only when I'm allowing myself, when I pull the trigger, do I get to keep the thing on target. Because with ESP off, the game still throws you away your pip off. And I explained this to Fresh and people on stream. When you have full aim assist suppressed and you have ESP off, for some reason the pip will not go in the box. Like, you can see how it's going in right now, but there are times where this whole system breaks even with ESP off, and I don't know what the fuck it is, and it happens occasionally, is where you literally can't do anything. It will go in and it will fly out. And most of the time that's down to ESP calculations, but Fresh thinks it's to do with ping, which could be something on it, right? So even with no ESP, there seems to be like a disadvantage because of network, whatever's going on. But your pip will not go into that box. It will go, whoa! Or you literally won't even be able to get there. It'll circle around it for some reason. And your ship will not go in. But yeah, that's pretty much what ESP does. So my challenge, !hard mode, is basically aim suppression. And then what you do, and you can use without aim suppression. The idea is that you're not allowed ESP. You've got to use lag pip. And the only time you're allowed to use ESP is when you are pulling the trigger. You see the ESP turns on, but it turns off the moment it's out. So that's my slight challenge just now. And I'm just trying to improve my own muscles and stuff like that to hone it down. Because CIG for the next flight model are working on a new ESP system or an updated ESP system. So for me personally, I want to go into that new system with sort of, I don't really require ESP, if you know what I mean. ESP will give me an aid, but I want to go in with like, okay, I can actually play the game without ESP just now. That's the plan anyway, but it's a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. It's definitely gonna take weeks to get to the stage where I'll even land a shot on somebody like Ratatouille. And that's fine. Are you wanting just to do private lobby, or are you wanting to go in open lobby, Bieber? Whatever. Okay, we'll just go into, where am I going? No, that's not it. We'll just go into, free flight on Kara. It should be quiet enough anyway. That way you can fight other people as well. Was it this one, chat? Was the second arrow? Yeah. This is it. Yeah, there we go.
All systems online.
There's B. Now, B-Berry's well above my pay grade as well, but they're the only person to offer to fucking shoot in and get some movement on it. Ugh. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Again, we got a few shots. This is what we need. We got a few shots in, chat. It's just gonna take hours and hours and hours and hours. Mm-hmm. Dude. Okay.
Shields hit. Check fire.
Ugh.
Check fire.
Square me.
Check fire. Shield down. Check fire. Check fire.
Yeah. It's super difficult, man. Really, really difficult. Like, just trying to hold it for a split second is wild compared to it.
Online.
Stop wiggling! It's all good, dude. Again, it's just allowing to get on the aim.
Shields hit. Check fire. Shield down. Check fire.
Ugh. Yeah, we'll just that there. What desync? Desync will wiggle also? What desync did? There's no desync.
Anvil Aerospace. Online.
We're close though, chat. B-Berry has a red nose. There's a good chance.
Check fire.
Ugh, nope.
Shields hit. Check fire. Check fire.
Yeah, it's that recovery sort of movement that I can't do. Yeah. Call CTT, this guy is using speed and stuff. Exactly.
Anvil Aerospace.
Mm.
Online.
You love the arrow? I need to learn a lot more movement, but I just can't be bothered until the new flight model. Because all the fucking movement and shit is going out the window.
Shields hit. Check fire. Shield down.
Ooh, this is bad.
Check fire.
Yeah.
Check fire.
It's very squirmy to fight like that.
Check fire. Shield.
Ooh! God damn it! I normally run my F7C and I love it. F7C is good, yeah. It's a good sort of like go-to ship.
Online.
Chat, we just need to get this fucking light, this shield down. One little... Oh my god, I didn't even see a flare!
Check fire.
The cheekiness! I fucking drops a flare at the end. The fucking cheek! Ugh.
Check fire.
Ah, God. Just let me. Yay! Also, I need to lock up my joystick. Yay! How many times is that? 5 deaths. God, it's fucking brutal. Absolutely brutal. To fucking aim without ESP. Absolutely brutal. It's fucking screws coming loose for the twist. That's because I played around with it the other day there. There we go. That should be a lot tighter. 5-1? Yeah. But again, I would love to see what the game is like without, I turned off ESP. Let's go then.
Shields hit. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
GG's. Hey, Piggin, how you doing? I'm gonna quickly just change this for a second, chat. Where is it here? I think I'm over rolling now. Overroll. Was that full ESP off or just where you're holding ESP?
Check fire. Shields hit. Check fire. Shield down. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
GG's. Ugh. Was that ESP odd? Please say that was ESP odd. ESP off, yeah. I had to change up the way I fly versus you. Cause you've got a very similar fucking style of getting super fucking close or wanting to get super close. So I had to fucking put it in Dominic Overdrive to fucking escape your shit.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Try to arrest your kite and move around me. What do you mean by that? Arrest? Push and move around?
Shields hit.
What do you mean with like... Well, whilst you're moving, you mean? I don't get what you mean. Layman terms, arrest the drift when dodging so you can change direction more often. Again, you would have to go even more layman terms on that. Like what to stop doing.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Mm-hmm. When dodging left, move just enough to be out of the enemy's nose and immediately input counter strafe on the other direction. Again, it's going to be difficult when literally hyper focusing on, you know, shots. So it's like, again, like there, you know, strafe left, right, right? But it's like the hardest part is just even trying to get the pip into B-Berry's target right now than doing like swing the motion, you know? But both hands need to move as one in this part. See, the thing is, I just don't think you can teach me how to fly in space. That's just it. Without like having hyper movement. Because of how I play the game, you know? Taught dumber people in RAM? Well, again, I'm still not following you, dude, so... There you go. That's the hard part. I'm still not following what you're saying. I know what you mean is like where you gotta have like... the thing on the stuff, right? It's hard in text, yeah. Because I can change direction, it's just, unfortunately... The tactics of like... getting around people is just non-existent. It could be also my controls as well. It could be that I'm just too slow for it, or for example, the mongooses hold me back in some way compared to what I used to be with the other ones. Because I just feel like all my movement is just so static compared to other people right now. Can't move for shit. Well, the thing is, I don't need to move them for shit for yawing, dude. Yawing is like one of the slowest parts of the game. Or like the smallest amount of things, so... My issue is that I can't rotate or move the same as other people. So I'm getting out-positioned, not outgunned. You gave up on pedals? See, the thing is, I don't want to because, again, I'm more hyper-focused on the atmosphere stuff than the space, but I need to learn the space, or at least get up to speed on it. Because, again, in a team fight, it's fine, whatever, right? But in these sort of, like, one-on-ones, you know. I was talking to Tumblr. B, if you need to go, just don't worry about it. I loved it for low flying, but for the combat, I became like a grandpa. Yeah. I don't know what to do with it because it's like, yeah, good fights. Thank you, B. Appreciate that. It's like I don't know. I'm kind of at the stage where I don't know if I would even bother, you know, trying to learn something else. Because again, like if I go and play DCS World, I have a lot of fun with that. It just feels good. But then obviously you're playing a space game versus a flight simulator. And it's like, am I that bothered, you know? Because I was speaking to Culta about it, it's like, you know what I mean? Oh, you do get discouraged, dude, because it's like, I don't want to have to change the way I fly just to play a fucking video game, you know what I mean? It's easier to literally get rid of the video game and play the game that I enjoy. That's my mentality. It's like, if I can't find a way to make my system work, then I find a different game to play. And I just don't like CIG Space Combat. The funny thing is, though, if you go back before Free 18, fucking loved it because you had so much movement and control and you could zip around and the combat was amazing, right? Yo, Sal, thank you very much for the 53 months! But it's like...
53点点ソロング点点
often have to adapt mid-fight versus... Yeah, but the thing is, though, is I'm not sweaty enough to give a shit about that under. I'm just trying to improve my aim, that's it. I literally ain't going to be signing up for any competitions. I'm not going to be flying around fucking solo. I don't want to be an arena commander 6 days a week, 17 hours, just to have my fucking name on a plaque that nobody gives a fuck about. That's not the type of person I am, you know. I'm doing very well, Sal, thank you. So, like, I don't even want to bother to adapt mid-flight. It's just improve the aim and that's it. Like, flying solo these days is like, whatever. If you're into that kind of shit, awesome. But until, again, you go back to before all this fucking stuff nonsense. Pips just worked. ESP just worked. Flight was there. People weren't flying around. Oh, people weren't flying around at fucking Mac Jesus, even in the combat. Because again, I show videos of it where everyone's flying at like 100, 200 meters a second. And this is like before 3.0 as well. It just doesn't feel fun being so static. Either make it like a dogfighting game like Star Wars, or make it like what we had before 3.0. Because that's what was fun, where you could actually move around and juke and do all these sort of things. Now it's like, it's just so much effort, and I just don't give a shit of the game anymore. But if I can improve my aim, then that'll make me happy. I don't need to win every single fight. I just need to be able to land better shots. And again, I'll keep at it. It's not like I'm going to stop. You know what I mean? You can have some fun with knife fight memes, yeah. Again, it's like as soon as it clicks, right? It's just, for me, it's so difficult to try and get over this hill of I just don't care about Star Citizen anymore. And that's the annoying thing with it. I just don't care enough about this game to even bother. And it's getting very soon to like the decision where I think I might just get a refund and just move to a DCS World where I'm happy, or like Veto VR and stuff like that. But obviously, again, like if I can conquer a few more things, then it changes it up and stuff like that. But I'm not expecting any major differences in the next flight model apart from like the atmosphere stuff. So if the atmosphere stuff is fine, then I'm awesome, you know. I see PvPs gifting away their fleet these days. Dude, so many people have quit the game. Because again, like, Master Modes is good for certain people. And I'm not faulting Master Modes. It's just like, no, it's not even taking a break, Red Snare. Like, I just genuinely don't give a shit about Star Citizen. Everyone's like, you got Burks going, oh, I can't wait for CitizenCon. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't give a fuck about CitizenCon. More lies that we got last year, that none of the stuff that they lied about last year is even remotely even being built right now. It's just, how can you get excited about that? And a lot of people are like that, you know? You've literally lost, like, you know, people like Aiko, Jice, a lot of my guys who have been here since 2012 have quit and gone, you know. It's just very difficult. Again, I'm not trying to be super sweaty. Just long as I can improve my aim, I can have fun with that. Because most of the time, fleet fights are where it's going to be like in the future, you know? Don't you feel like showing us how you fly in No, because I don't want to install... Dude, if I installed DCS, that's it. I'm fucking done with Star Citizen. And that's me being genuinely honest. The moment I have DCS uninstalled because I didn't install it when I got the upgraded CPU and I had to reinstall the PC. If I installed DCS, that's it, dude. I will literally uninstall Star Citizen. Because I hate going back to a game that has really good flight. And then you come back to Star Citizen. And I know they're totally different games, right? Eleanor, how you doing, dude? No, I don't have it ready to go, no. I don't even have VTOL VR installed in this new rig because it will upset me. And that's it. Like, the thing is, like, the Eurofighter's coming out for DCS World as well, so I'm like, you know. Again, Star Citizen is just really, like, the flight in... It doesn't need to be, like, hyperspeed. I'm not wanting to go around at 700, 800, 900 meters a second. But I was talking to this with Tumblr and with his video. When CIG had done Master Modes, Experimental 2, where you had, like, really good fucking movement, in and out kind of stuff, I was super excited for Master Modes. And what we got, I just can't get excited about. And that's fine if other people are excited. But I can't. I find it very, very fucking boring. And then to take away the atmosphere stuff just makes me not want to play anymore. It really doesn't. SC for life, now I'm thinking of the new flight model. Any news on that? It's master modes with some changes, that's it. Still 100% aim-centric video game. Little bit of fucking movement like what B-Berry was doing, and that's it. It's very boring. Why don't a few of us jump into a lobby and see if we can compete at Pirate Swarm? I did. I literally can play Pirate Swarm with my eyes fucking closed. Like, killing NPCs in this game is not fun. CIG have literally got toned down NPCs that have no HP. You can literally solo Pirate Swarm in an Aurora. It's not hard. But the thing is, when you're fighting players, their movement is all over the place. And again, if you don't learn that movement, you're at a disadvantage. Unlike, again, where it was before all this changes and stuff like that. You had the ability to move in directions. Vandal Swarm is even worse, dude. You can literally breathe and those NPCs will die. Vandal Swarm is easier than Pirate Swarm. Again, NPCs in this game have no HP. You know? They have no HP. The only way you ever improve is fighting a player. But again, it's like, for me, I have to go all the way back to having to learn everything over again. And I just don't even know if I'm at that stage I want to do that. All I wanted to do was just improve aim. But I'm going to have to learn movement before I do that, I think. And I just don't know if I'm committed enough to the game to do that. Or I need to tweak my settings way more or something like that. And I can't be fucked. I really can't. I think I'm in the same sort of mental state as Cutlet. Cutlet can't be bothered anymore. Movement is aim indeed. The thing is though is like you need to be locked in, you know? Oh, it's nothing to do with reflexes. It's just, again, like, I just don't think I'm a space combat kind of person when you have tuning like this, you know? Give me what we used to have before 3.0, yeah, I would enjoy that. But it's completely different to what we have now. And if this is the direction CIG are going, it's easier for me to hop off than fucking be miserable, you know? And I just don't find aim-centric games fun at all. This is why I don't play FPS games, basically. It's just super, super boring. And again, it could be something super simple, like one setting that I'm just not using, or curves are wrong, you know what I mean? But it's so difficult to be like, what do I need, you know? To make myself have the advantage of myself, basically, if that makes any sense. Advantage of myself. Because I could have like a saturation wrong, or I could have a curve fucking wrong, and it's like, it's such a painful process to go through all of that, constantly trying to figure it out. This is where, again, like, going back pre, like, 3.18, all I ever had in Star Citizen, from literally 1.0 to 3.18 area, sort of like that, all I ever had was one-to-one movement and no curves in Star Citizen. And I was absolutely fine with it. Now it's like, ugh. People are fucking saturated at like 25% and they're fucking flying everywhere, you know? What curves do you use, by the way, Ondo? Hey, Tough, how you doing? Oh, you won't see the community being able to touch it until next year, Eleanor. They're going to be doing like these testing things that they're doing just now with different groups. And then they'll probably go away with that data and update it, then bring it out for Evocati next year, and then open PTU and stuff like that. I don't think you'll see anything to do with the flight model until next year. That's just my personal opinion. Because I don't think CIG wants to fuck this up anymore. And sort of, this is what you would get for Squadron 42. Thank you very much, dude, for the 51 months. Appreciate that. Love it, love it, love it. I think they have a sort of like area where they're going, right? Where they're going with the game. But the thing is, though, is it's very dictated by Squadron 42 at this point. And like I said, they can do Squadron 42, make it really fucking good. We, on Star Citizen's side, suck for a bit. And then once Squadron 42 is out, they can change it to be more how people would want it, or a little bit less Squadron 42 sort of flight style. But the thing is, though, is does CIG want to constantly fucking work that way, or just make one system that works? I kind of hope that they just find something and stick to it, even if I don't like it. Like, again, if anybody joins into the channel and is like, oh, DarkLaw is really negative about the flight model, I'm negative about myself, not about the flight model. If people enjoy the flight model, it's the same with Battlefield 6. I wouldn't enjoy Battlefield 6, but people are having a great time. Awesome. That's the great thing about not liking things, is you have a choice to go and do other things. I enjoy one game, I don't enjoy this game. Do I want to play the other game over this game? Possibly. Do I want to keep happing on with Star Citizen when I'm not really into it anymore? It's like, that's the thing when you spend, what, I'm 13 years as a backer now. Like, I'm nearly at the stage where to move on and do other things. Before the game is even out, you know? Like, again, if DCS World ever made like an MMO kind of game, or if anybody made that, I would definitely play that over Star Citizen any day of the week. But it would have to be in this sort of same sort of setup, you know what I mean? Instead of finding servers and matches kind of stuff, It was like where you could travel, like you would have like an American map and you could travel through it and server mesh into like Atlantic, and then you would have to get refueled midair. I think that would be really sick, but I don't think any game will ever do that. Not in my lifetime, anyway. But I'm gonna have to figure out something, because, like, I ain't enjoying Star Citizen these days. And I don't know what would make it better. Refueling, yeah. Like, using, the server meshing and stuff like that would be, like, refueling through. Because refueling in DCS is really good fun. I don't know if Microsoft Simulator has refueling. It does it? That's why I always wanted the Starfare to be like, where you were like traveling through the atmosphere and you could come behind a Starfare and the nozzle would come out and stuff, but Seiji made Starfare like super goofy. But I always wanted that kind of gameplay, you know? Or it's like the same with the repair ship, the Crucible, where you could land a fighter in and it would get repaired whilst like in the sky, and then you go off and start fighting again. A proper long-term goal might make it better. The thing is, though, is I'm like, dude, I am not somebody that will go away and do other things and then be like, oh yeah, I'll come back and play Star Citizen in 1.0 when there's actually something to play. I would just literally quit Star Citizen. Like, I don't like coming back to games at all. It's just me. Like, there's too many games, too many animes, too many mangas. It's like somebody says, oh, like, I read all of fucking Death Note, and then a month later, like, oh yeah, I've read all of Death Note again. I'm like, fuck it, what the fuck, man? Just go and read something else. I'd suck at DCS. I tried it once, wasn't for me. On being a little tired from SE, maybe this month's patch. A flight for Pyro will keep you going. I don't know. Again, it's like, what's this stuff going to be in Pyro? Another ASD facility, or another worm overuse, or a fucking like cargo you've got to drop off and stuff like that. Like, if you actually look at the core of Star Citizen, it's fucking dull. It's absolutely fucking dull. And they've got this huge roadmap of adding in like fucking guilds and stuff like that. It's super dull when you look at it. It's the most basic fucking type of MMO you could have, and it even doesn't work at that level. Got to play DCS more than once. Took me over 10 hours. That's what I love about DCS. Is that doing one of the missions can take you like 3-4 hours, and one mistake you've got to do all the 3-4 hours again. I'm a big fan of roguelike games. So like Elden Ring Night Raid is super fun to me. It's not fun for everyone because they're like, oh, I lose my gear and stuff like that, but I love Elden Ring Night Raid. Any roguelite is fun to me. So it just reminds me of old school games where you would load up, you do a training exercise, you understand how to fly a plane, blah, 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 blah. And then you go into a mission and you're like, oh yeah, fucking yes. And then you get hit incorrectly because you turned at the wrong time. And you're like, shit, I gotta start all over again. That excites me with games like that. But the thing is, though, is I also get really excited with MMOs and sandboxes because the unknown of what can happen during the day. Sadly, someone has started converting SE into a linear story instead of a side content. I'm hoping that base building will change a little bit of the structure of the game. Because it generally feels like go here. It's the same with Derpy. Everyone's like, oh my god, so much PvP at Derpy and stuff like that. It's like, yeah. But it's like, it shouldn't just be always one location. It should be around the verse and... Or like you're defending your base and stuff like that. That's why, like, again, like games like Dune before they fucked it up is exciting. Rust is exciting. Because you never know what the day is going to bring. I'm done with Dune. Yeah, I won't go back to Dune. No. Because all the stuff that we warned about in a closed NDA group to Funcom, they didn't listen. And in the end, they released the game without taking our information. They didn't do any end game within the 6 months of that information. And then they decided to nerf the fucking end game that wasn't even there to begin with. They hyper oversaturated guns and other things instead of bringing like decent melee gameplay, and it just doesn't go in with the theme of Dune at all. Like, I don't understand why they added guns in to begin with. Lasgun I understand, the rocket launcher I understand, but having all these fucking darts, sniper rifles, SMGs, LMGs, all just make it should have been melee, you know? And then there was too much clowning around where we said to them you could Mary Poppins around the game and they didn't listen. With all that fucking Shigawire shit, you know? Cooldown should have been higher. Memes should have been less. Is PvP over basically nothing right now with the goal of building and holding a base in a dangerous location that might be long-term motivating? Again. If anybody's ever played Rust, Ark, and you played on PvP servers, it's a lot of fun. You lose your gear, you die, you get wins, you celebrate. It's like EVE Online, right? There's the buzz in it, right? When you've got a PvP buzz, I don't know if anybody's ever played a game in PvP, but you feel the fucking hairs tingle, right? You start to have, like, breathing things and stuff like that. It's great. You start getting the shakes. Anybody ever had PvP shakes where you're so excited in PvP you start shaking like you got adrenaline kicking through you? It's a whole different fucking level when you've got that going. But every time I play Star Citizen, I'm just like, this game is fucking dull. It really is. Once Human. I didn't play that, but I know a few people that did play Once Human. Eve has been the only game that has made me literally fucking like have sweat and like cold chills from PvP, because you're like, fuck, if we fuck this up, we might lose the solar system. We might lose the fucking moon that literally pays all our money every month. You don't have anything like that in Star Citizen. You used to lose your modules and it was amazing. You used to lose your gear and it was amazing. And now it's just like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm doing another fucking ASD facility for armor that means fucking nothing. I'm losing ASD facility armor because CIG can't do database cleans properly. People are exploiting out of their minds and nobody gets banned and money doesn't get deleted. It's like, there is no set goal in this game. And the only thing that's intrigued me recently was this no ESP stuff. Because I'm like, okay, let's see how far we can take it. But it's a lot of work. And I just don't know if I'm committed to Star Citizen to put the effort in. Now my sticks turn green when I turn on my ship. Yeah, you can do cool things like that, you know. Dude, it was so good, Maximus. And it's the same thing with modules. I remember, right, we're based out of Grim Hex, and we had to fucking bring so many modules to the location, because if you had a mistake and died, you had to refit your whole ship. So PvP going in as a group. I remember me and Fresh are fucking fighting people, and it was just literally like shit, you know? If one of us dies, the other person is out of a wingman for like 15, 20 minutes. Now you're fucking, oh, I lose my wolf. I'm back in a fucking minute. Oh, I've based out of based out of Grimhex, and you're fighting at Daymar. I'm back in 5 minutes of dying. I hate the fact that also people just backspace left, right, and center because it's better to do that than to travel. And everything costs nothing. It's like Star Citizen's so stale. And there's just no thrill of wanting to achieve anything in the game anymore. Like, if I was worried about losing my modules, I'd go and train my ass off to be a sweaty dogfighter again. Because again, I was sweating my ass off in Star Citizen because I didn't want to lose or be, like, putting somebody in my team out of a wingman for a certain amount of time. Now I'm like, I don't worry. Be back in 5 minutes. Let me just go and have a fucking smoke break. And get within 30 seconds of Gladius, yeah. People just ejecting and backspacing, and there's no care in the game. It's really bad. But you have to pay for medgel? Dude, do you think anybody cares about the cost of medgel when some people have 2 billion plus to 100 billion in the game? Like, do you think anybody cares, Eleanor, about medgel? Nobody does it. They need to make it where it's 500k a backspace. Minimum. And the further you're away from the ship, the more it costs. I haven't paid for gel. Yeah, because every time you reclaim the ship, it comes with gel. Because again, CIG, for some reason, don't make it where when you reclaim the ship, you have no ammo, you have no fuel, you have no ordnance, and you should have to pay for it before taking off, which costs you a shit ton of money, so you decide to not take off in the ship. Or you don't throw away your ship and stuff. It's really gone, Maximus. Like, I'm trying so... Like, again, I believe in the project. I think down the line we will get a game that has meaning and stuff like that. But right now, it's like... They are killing this game because they keep making silly choices. We didn't need to not have our gear not being dropped, right? I have played this game since the very beginning, and every time I died in PvP... and there was no combat on the go, I went and collected my fucking loot. Or like I'd be like, guys, can you hold the area whilst I come back and get my loot? Like you do in other games, like DayZ and shit like that. Can you pick up some of my gear? I'll get the rest of it. Or don't worry about the rest of it. Just take the most expensive parts. Where's that gone? It was so thrilling to be like, can you watch my loot? Don't let anybody get it, you know? And now it's like, oh, don't worry, we're going to have it where you're never going to lose gear because you'll just insurance out of it. You'll never lose any modules because you'll insurance out of it. Everything that they showed at CitizenCon made me just not want to play Star Citizen for the future of this game. Because nobody's going to lose anything. And eventually down the line, you're going to build a space station and nobody will ever be able to take over it because nobody's losing anything and you're just always gaining. So it's just going to be constant fighting and no actual claim. Because people don't want to have the fear of losing things in a video game. They just want to turn the game on and just mosey on pressing print screen and fucking S. And luckily, one of those things is about to change. Just give me a reason to, like, put some effort in. And don't make it so fucking overcomplicated with these things, Like, we never needed aim assist and gimbal assist and all these things, yet they're in the game. Fixed assist and shit like that. For years, people just fucking learned how to aim without fixed assist. For years, people didn't use gimbal because it was worse than fixed. They're just constantly trying to make this game so that somebody on day one can get in their ship, spend some money, and fucking win. And I hate the attitude of everyone that participate wins, right? I remember my son at school where they were handing out awards, right? For all the kids that were part of it. And because my son came near the end, I said, you don't deserve a fucking medal or what they were handing out. I said, you want to get the good stuff. Don't ever take the handouts. And now he does things by himself and he looks at it in a completely different way. You going to join the PE? I don't know. I'm at the stage of uninstalling the game and going to DCS forever. That's how I kind of feel like right now. Or some Veto VR, actually. Veto VR would be awesome. Such a good game. If you guys have got VR and you're into flight, pick up Veto VR. It's literally like a less hardcore DCS, but it's such a vibe playing that game in VR. Going to pick up a VR. I would love to get the like a lighter model than the Index. The Index is very heavy. But if you think about it, most people without insurance would just wear most random gear and not even bother using their executive or store bought. Yeah, but the thing is though is they're changing them over to skins, Eleanor, right? You'll still be able to wear your drip. So what's going to happen is CIG are changing their whole device when they should have just done this from the very beginning, like every other fucking game. You're going to have to buy armor in game. You're going to have to buy a weapon in game. You're going to have to find armor or weapon in the game. And what you're going to be able to do is apply a skin on top of that you can see. It's like in CSGO, right? CSGO, you apply a skin. When somebody picks up the gun, they get to use the skin until they reset the match or they lose it, right? That's what CIG is focusing on. So if you were to die to me, just as an example, and you were wearing the executive armor, I'm going to be able to wear it, but if I lose it because I can't insure it because you own it, I lose it for good, right? But the difference is you'll be able to rebuy the gear with insurance. So people will be able to loot people, use the gear of the fancy skins. You're just not going to be able to keep it if you lose it and you don't own it. And that's how it should have been from the very beginning. It's a fun system. Because sometimes you don't give a shit about what somebody's using. You just want to grab their fucking gun. Or their modules and stuff like that. The way skins will be, very much like CSGO and stuff like that, is a really good way. Warzone's got it. You can pick up somebody's gun in Warzone and use it. You get that person's skin for the match. And at the end of the match, you lose the gun. That's all CIG has to do, and it's fun. It really is. Because you then can make like in EVE Online, we used to collect corpses from valuable players or known players and put them in a box. And you would open up the box and be like, yeah, I've got fucking this dude's corpse, yay, kind of thing. It's the same thing. You get the helmet and you'd be like, oh, I got this because I killed Ondo, and I got this shoulder pad because I killed Tumblr, you know, and I lost this chest because they both got me afterwards, right? There's none of that frill. There's none of that frill in Star Citizen. It's now just like, and then when somebody dies or you kill them, there's no like, oh, fuck, I should have warped out when I had the chance. Now it's like, oh, just reclaim my ship for a fucking low amount of money and it'll be back in 5 minutes, you know? But with tier 3, when you steal someone's gear and you're supposed to be able to make it yours, shouldn't you be able to insure it too? Again, I just wouldn't look at what CIG posted as what it's going to actually be, right? I wouldn't expect it to end that way. It would be cool though. It would be actually really cool. If it was, but yeah. Squadron Battle? No fucking way, like. Squadron Battle is like the least place I want to be in Star Citizen. Mm. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's always the slump before Saigon? Dude, like, the whole year has been a slump. What are you talking about? Name me one thing that has improved Star Citizen this year. Name me one thing that's improved Star Citizen this year. The funding has improved. Actually, no, it's worse than last year. CIG are actually in a negative compared to other years this year, Quartz, so it's not improved. It might improve if they get a good IE though, but it's bad this year. Really bad. Server meshing hasn't improved the game though. Space Bear. It's made missions not work. We've had problems with warping. We've had server instability and stuff like that. So server meshing has not improved the game, did. It might in the future, but it's not improved. We got the Wolf. Dude, the Wolf is the most cancerous ship right now because it's so out of tune of everything else. Because again, CIG don't know how to balance. So, no, that doesn't count either. Even with all the Idris sales, why do you think they had to do the extra Idris sales, Quartz? Hmm. I'm actually generally tempted to just go back to dual joystick and not have center stick. I disagree on the SM stuff. Less full servers crashes is a tiny bit improvement. The rest, though, I'm in agreement. Again, I said, name one thing that has improved Star Citizen. And you can't say anything. Like, server meshing has not improved Star Citizen. It's caused so many issues until it gets dialed in. So again, there is no improvement to Star Citizen this year. Not one thing has improved this whole entire game. So again, it's another year wasted. Another year wasted because of that. And I always look at that as just a big fucking red flag to me. Hey, Dustin, how you doing, dude? I think the frill will pick up once again when we have the paladin. Dude. Please. That's such a Bob take. The frill will pick up once again. Why adding a couple of different ships will make it any better? That one solo Idris player is going to kill your paladin and Perseus before you can even fucking blink. We all need some more ships. I'm excited about the new flight model changes. Well. Good for you. Just make sure you wear your big boy pants. Oh, wait, is that not even tuned? Ah. What did I miss? Oh, you'll learn soon enough. You'll learn soon enough. I need to add this back then. Yeah. All the marketing bullshit that we get next week. Oh yeah. I just think it's the year where they had to make server meshing work. Well, again, if they didn't make server meshing work, what the fuck were they gonna do? But again, now they're talking about dynamic server meshing, so you're gonna have to wait for dynamic server meshing to be tuned. We've just got static server meshing just barely working, but now they're gonna get dynamic in. But all the people who worked on dynamic server meshing have left the SE. Ooh. That's gonna be interesting, chat. All the people who built dynamic server meshing for Star Citizen have left the company. And if anything has been a problem throughout Star Citizen's history with CIG, is every time somebody builds something at CIG and then leaves the company, there are fucking years of hassle and somebody else has to build another retake. It's not because of they have to do remodels. It's the fact that they can't update the flight model or update the sound because the previous developer working on it made it too difficult to fucking work or for it to pick up. So yeah, lasagna basically, if that's what you're meaning. Instead of pulling out the shitty lasagna, you put a fucking layer on top and hope it fucking solves it. But the guy who runs that department is still there, right? Oh, you mean Bolt? Yeah. He's like the lead stuff and stuff like that. Doesn't mean that the dude knows what he's fucking doing. Again, in every company you have a lot of yes men type of people, right? Alright, how do I fucking add this back in, chat? This is going to be interesting. Alright, so P5 is at 30, 50, 1, false, center. Ugh. You know what we're going to do, chat? I'm going to just quickly take a fucking screenshot of this. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Okay, they're all the same. So I only need that page, yeah. I'll just do that. I don't know why I actually removed this thing. I'll just put it in this chat and then I'll delete it. Okay. Let's see if I can remember that. VKB for the win. Oh, you poor soul. Obviously too tight to buy the better product. A single good dev won't save this project, that's for sure. True. Very, very true. Alright, access name Z. Let's save that there. So we have... Let's do this. Oh, I forgot to save. Bollocks. 300,000. Yeah, why is that image off that? DZ low. Okay. So Z output value is 300. Oh wait. No. Wait, why? Why are you doing... Oh, it's not even adding it. Let's do this. as long as it's run by monkeys who throw shit on the wall and lick the stains off the ground, it's doom. I don't think it's that bad, but yeah. Okay, so it's not even adding this. Well, just gravy. How do you add back? Let me see this. See if I can do this. And this won't fucking delete now. There we go. Nah, it won't go across. Ugh. Add the source, I believe. I did try to add the source, but it's been very fucking annoying. Like, it won't even let me put in 3,000 here. Literally is constantly doing 600 for some reason. Yo, I didn't achieve. Welcome in! If you had one or two good wingmen right now, I think it would make an awesome cinema to go PvP and Dupri and... Yeah, but again, like, you know what I mean. That only solves for today, right? Thank you, dude. Did you see? I've not seen. No, I've been busy debating. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta do something here. So, like, thank you for the raid, dude. The big reveal.
All right, we good? I tried to move some to spike him up.
Fucking fire starter here. What's with half the fucking mustache as well? Holy shit, chat. Look at that. Look at that fucking indentment in his fucking head, chat, from wearing a heavy headset. Do you see that?
Are we good to go?
Dude, you need to start using inner ears. Holy shit, man. That dent is
We got a city to burn. A city to burn.
God damn it.
B.
It's seen and can't be unseen now. Yeah. Hankins should not shave head. No. I've been shaving my head the last few weeks. Yeah, watch with headsets, guys. Need my head tan.
Go? Everyone happy?
Fucking beams. Oh my god. Poor Hankins' hair. Poor Hankins' hair. Let me just finish this up. Why can't I do there? Sorry, I'm just sending some stuff to people. Smack my bitch up, bow. Have you shaved the full thing off, or have you left the thing? I use Sennheiser 200 series, and they're really, really fucking good. I would never, like, I've got a Steel Series wireless headset here, and I barely use that these days. Because, like, I don't think wearing a heavy headsets these days are healthy for you. Studio quality, yeah. So I can attempt a normal haircut before TwitchCon. I'm gonna shave it all off on Friday. Alright. How long is TwitchCon? You've got like a week. I didn't think they would hit the goal. Yeah, I've said that many, many times in my life, and the twats in this channel have always done it. You've got it in 3 days? Yeah, good luck at getting a haircut. You better shave it now then. Shave it now if you want to attempt a normal haircut before TwitchCon. You could get, if you shave it now, you could have like a 1 all over, give or take. Oh, it's 3 days long. October 7th. Alright. Yeah, well, shave it now then, dude. Because the thing is, though, if you don't shave all the hair, by Friday, you're going to have to shave all the hair that you've already done. You could have 2 days head start to doing it just now. I would just shave the horns off. Even if it's for memes and stuff, because then you'll have a good coverage by the time. I'm kind of liking the haircut, not gonna lie. Dude, once you go bald and you don't have to fucking... You wake up in the morning, you just take a fucking loof and scrub your head, and that's it. It's so much easier. Alright, now I need to try and figure out... Thank you again for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. No more prep before Steve? Again, it's the same thing. Burks was like, when he shaved his head, which, not really shaving his head, it's just like fucking... shaving all over. He was like, it's so much easier to get up and do these things. Like, yeah, a lot of people. A lot of people enjoy it. Right, how do we add a fucking twist back onto this thing? Why did I ever delete it, chat? What is it? What the fuck is it? VPC stick. And then it's main port 1. Subport 1. Smoothing is 50% output. Wait. Do I have these as 50% output? Why the hell do... What would happen if I put these to 100%? Could have a good flush, yeah. It's on the profile menu. No twist grip. That's to have no twist grip. Lock twist. That's not gonna give me the thing. That's disabled twist. I didn't disable twist. I deleted it. I deleted the access. I need to try and figure out how to make it fucking work again. So the basic thing is like here. There we go. See? Don't tell me about Virpil software, alright? I just have to fucking enable it, right? And then I need to get the fucking settings set up. With center, you know? But first, I need to go through all the fucking things here. I'm interested though at why it's at fucking 50%. And it's not allowing me to do 50% here. Smoothing is off. And offset. Center 920. Sensor is 90. Yeah, why is it not allowing me to fucking change these outputs here? That's a very strange one. Is it just purely because of that? Off, off. Yes, these are not even set. Function zoom, function trim. Alright, you could actually do a lot more cooler stuff. Access to button, button up. The curve. Oof. Yeah, you can go super fucking technical with this shit. I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is just do a brand new profile. The problem is I don't want to do the fucking buttons. It won't calibrate, that's the issue. Once you add it, it's not accepting it as a calibration. It's almost like it's hard inputted that it's been removed. And the thing is though, is I've got a lot of like shifters and stuff set up, and I just don't want to have to redo this profile. So trying to add in the access is what I'm trying to figure out. The problem is though, is it won't compute, you know? It won't let me set in the same numbers. I need to just sort of try and mimic the setup as much as I can and hope for the best. So like here, we're gonna do stick, main port, sub port, then it would be false, offset is not even in. Sensor input, we can't put that in. Width center, then it is 8. Oh, these can be added in. 8472. 9072. Next is begin is like, let's do it here. So I have that. Width center, this is meant to be 8472. Does it do that one? Yeah. And then this one, it then goes 9070 96 9651. And then it's like 50 50 50 0 100. This is meant to be 5%. So where does it say off? Here. This is meant to be 5%. I'm taking it. No, that's meant to be 10%. 10% there. Again, just mimicking it from the alert stick to see if this even works. And for some reason, this number has changed, which would be 9651. Oh no, now it's doing it on the other ones. God damn it. Let's begin with center is 9072. There. 0, 9610, 50, 0, 100. 5% is here. There, 5, 10, 0, 0. Right. Let's fucking save this just now. I'm 37 years young. Any suggestions from a 21-year-old like yourself, DarkLaw, on how to calibrate? Calibrate what? Joysticks? Go and try and get some sleep. Alright, cool, Hankett. Take care. Going a little hard in the paint at the moment. Hard in the paint? Jeez. Celebrate. Not calibrate. Oh, did you say celebrate? Oh, that's my bad. I'm 37 years young. Any suggestions from a 21-year-old like yourself on how to celebrate? Buy a lot of meat. Buy a lot of meat would be my suggestion. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Sometimes I impress myself, right? Who was that? Space Bear? Space Bear saying, "Oh, just add it in the profile, DarkLaw. Add it in the profile. Add it in the profile, DarkLaw." No, no, we have to fucking make this work. We gotta bring it back. Meat? No, mead. M-E-A-D. You drink mead. That's how I get through life. Mead. Meat and mead is a good choice, actually. Some, like, dried venison with mead. Good. What are you moaning about, Melina? Eh? Give me a sec. My mother's dog is crying. Ugh. What does that little shitbag want? Ooh. I'm over a year sober. No intention on that part. I get that as well. I think he's suggesting TDL was 21. Well, as a 900-year-old immortal, it's a little bit more than that. But I appreciate the 21. I appreciate it. Okay. We're locked in, chat. Let me close this down. And bring this back up. See if this works. We got red. And Joystagram. Right, options. No. That's still not taking that as an input for some reason. Let's close down Star Citizen. Reboot it. Actually, before I do that, where'd you find controller? Is this it? Ah, yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. So it is in Windows. Why is Star Citizen not seeing it? What's your poison? I think because they've been sober for a year, they sort of no longer drink, you know? As you get older, you don't drink. By the way, Dark CIG has almost already received as much funding this year as the whole of 2024. So the fucking Idris stuff worked out then, I suppose. Soon, chat. They're gonna make even more money than with IE. Soon. Where am I going? Here. Please work. Please work. I just want to test this out. Yeah, there we go. No, why? Why are you doing input 2? Oh. Wait, is that... No, that's input 4. Where is input 2 coming from? Where is that coming from, chat? Is it this? No, it's not. What the fuck is input 2? That's input 5. Oh, wait, is it that? No. The fuck is input 2? I wake up to a cold iced glass of water. Lovely. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, and this crashed again. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, reinstall Joystick Gremlin. It keeps having fucking heart attacks. I always keep saying this and I always keep forgetting to do it. Yeah. There we go. I think that's all I really need to set up. Alright, let's try this out, chat. I'm curious. Curious little bee. Oh. This one. All right.
Aerospace. All systems
Oh god.
online.
God, that is snappy as fuck. Like,
Hostiles inbound.
Shields hit.
yeah, that is really fucking snappy. Mm-mm.
Target destroyed.
It's really like... Was it always that snappy? I don't think it was, right? Maybe I've got too much power in it. Let's do this then. Quit that. Exit that. It's the only problem with verbal software is you have to shut down one verbal software to load up another one. They don't like each other for some reason. It's like a bar fight. Let's do left here, right? I think your curves in game reset once you fiddle with the verbal software. I don't have curve. Oh. Because I've never had curves for the twist set up. That could be it. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. So, joystick, flight, movement, yaw, yeah. That might be it. Let me just close it down, because that's exactly the same, so that's no negative there. do that. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. It's still very twitchy, but...
Target destroyed.
Yeah, again. It's such the sad reality of night and day, right?
Target destroyed.
I keep curves.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Got something for you.
Target destroyed. Shields
You bastard! Right. Now the next test, as we succumb to choices, is fucking... it's the only thing I hate about right joystick is that it blocks my mouse. You know, such a weird thing. Let me just do this. I will say though, chat, I do love, I would imagine it's like how somebody that builds cars feels. I do like tweaking with a lot of like things like that for gaming. You know what I mean? Oof, that just feels so fucking off. No, that feels off. Yeah, this feels weird. Holy shit. Because of the mouse pad in between. I have not used, because if anybody's wondering what the fuck I'm doing, I've got this set up as right stick now just for the memes, right? And I haven't used right stick in Star Citizen in fucking years. And this just feels so off. Like, massively off. Doing this. Yeah, I actually don't know if I could go back to left and right joystick. It just feels so weird. Ugh. Ugh, it's so creepy. It's like if you were like a right mouse user and you started using left mouse. That's what it feels like. It just doesn't feel good. Like, so weird.
shield down.
Oh, we're also getting killed by the wonderful thing here. Also, head tracking's fucked again.
Shield down.
Oh, I don't like this chat.
Target
We lost
destroyed.
one. Where are you? Help me.
You know the annoying thing is, I was really hoping that the aim wouldn't magnetize like it does. I was like, oh, please, please don't do it. But it fucking does. Yeah, I think I would definitely have to stay center joystick. There's no fucking way I can go back to right joystick. No. No way. It just feels really off. There you go. You know, the funny thing is, as I use this, yeah, that's just so much more comfortable in movement. You know, the funny thing is, whilst I use twist to do my yaw, like going back to TheDarkLaw at the very beginning, I'm also moving my pedals in the same way. My brain can't detach the pedals, which is really, really fucking freaky. So even though I'm knowing that I have to move the things here to aim on, the brain is also moving the pedals at the same time to try and aim. It's very weird. I tried center joystick, but I keep grabbing the wrong stick. Nah, I think we're just using center joystick for so long, you know. Targeting is not working though. You roll with X-axis? I do, yeah. That I do. So when I started playing Star Citizen, obviously I used to play IL-2. And I came in with HOTAS, and obviously roll on the X-axis and yaw on the Z, right? And then over time, I got dual joystick, and then all my strafes are in the left stick, right? Forward, backwards, like a virtual throttle, basically, and up and down would be twist. Because back then, you didn't need to up and down strafe as much as you do just now. But I've never enjoyed the idea of Y on your left being up and down. It just doesn't feel right to me. And then I went from dual joystick to pedals, and obviously pedals would be roll, not roll, sorry, would be yaw, like it is in an actual jet and stuff like that. And I massively enjoy it. The problem is, on a sweaty level, it just doesn't work as well as what you see here. And I have not practiced twists at all, and you can see how much my aim is improved by just simply going on this. Now obviously we've got the ESP on, so let's turn ESP off, see how that goes.
Could use a hand here.
So what I'm thinking is resetting up the joystick to basically, yeah, again, like 9-day. Absolutely 9-day.
Friendly down. Repeat,
I don't get how many people have roll on the twist. I fly. Again, it all depends on people's brains, right?
That one hit. That one hit.
Shields hit.
Shit.
Target
We lost
destroyed.
one of our own.
Target
Friendly
destroyed.
ship down. I'm hit.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, no joke. If Verpal ever made like a push pin for their joysticks where you could disable the Z like nearly instantly without using an Allen key, I know exactly what I would do.
Target destroyed.
I would literally go to the setup of space would be Hotas, and then atmosphere would be pedals.
Target destroyed.
Bastards.
I have roll in the rudders. A lot of people do that.
Target destroyed.
remaining.
Is pedals a game changer? It depends on your peripheral setup.
Your name on it.
Again, anything, is it going to improve your gameplay? No. Is it going to improve your immersion? Possibly.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Lock.
This dude looks like he's having fun.
There you go.
Son of a bitch. Why did I wait so long? Fucking knew it. As soon as I was like, you know what? I'll just flare at the last thing. It's a fucking NBC missile. Nope. For immersion, yeah. If you're thinking PvP combat, etc., think about Shadow Moses' yearly tour winners. Their best pilots are mouse keyboard. Yeah. Again, it's a strange thing with like peripherals and stuff like that. If you're just wanting to chill and play the game, you know what I mean? You have that. Wait, fucking space cutlets in fucking Arena Commander? Oh my god. Have you got them on comms, Tumblr? Space cutlet, go! Let's see. Oh yeah, he's in with Tumblr and Beeberry then, yeah. Now I'm hungry. Why are you hungry? Lamb cutlets? Mmm. I feel the mouse aim is cheating. I get the immersion thing for the best pilots has to be a HOTAS. It's like you have to compare apples. Again, I don't ever look at mouse as like mouse users as cheating. It's wherever you prefer. it's down to the game designers to make it where it's fair. So you don't be like, all right, you know what? We're only going to have people using mouse, right? There's no point designing anything else. But the thing is, though, is controller is like the least used as well. I don't know what to do, champ. Do I stick with this? It does feel kind of juicy. It's like with Call of Duty, keyboard and mouse users don't get aim assist. But when you play with controller, you get aim assist. See, the thing is, though, is that CIG, if ever CIG brought in something like that, you'll just have somebody using a controller for movement and a mouse for aim. And the moment that they're using the controller, they would get the aim assist. So it's like, you can't really separate it in a game like Star Citizen. You have to just make it where it sort of works for everything, right? But I need to try and get in with like a session with like Tumblr and Bberry and stuff on comms, and they can try and say to me what I'm doing wrong. Because I need that. It definitely needs to get to the stage where I need somebody to tell me what I'm doing wrong. And kind of show me, you know what I mean? With like, what are you waggling your tail about, Mr. Cutie Pie? Hmm? What you waggling about? Yes. You're a lovely pup. I know, I know. What you're doing wrong is playing SE. True. Very much true. That's definitely a big problem. Yeah, but why would Virgil need to fucking go dual joystick though, Space Bear? You know what I mean? Why? If he's good with left stick and mouse and pedals, right? What would achieve going to dual joystick for? He would have to relearn all his movement and like aiming and stuff like that, and there's no reason for that in the game to do something of that craziness. Yeah, ship copy, yeah. I think it does, yeah. They should kind of split the tyranny into mouse keyboard. Yeah, but how can you do that, dude? The only time you can separate people like that, Eleanor, is when it's esports and they're all in the same fucking room together, you know? You know what I mean? Like, we're playing a video game. Even in a tournament level, you would have to have them all in the same room, making sure that there's no shenanigans. Because how do you tell if somebody is dual joystick playing against keyboard and mouse players, right? You can't really say he's a better pilot than the best host guy. Wait, I feel you have to compare pilots on a level with using the same input devices. You can't say he's really a better pilot. Nobody says Virgil's a better pilot than other people. They just are good PvPers, that's it. It doesn't Lions. Lions uses left stick and mouse for PvP, and then will grab the right stick for low flying or flight, you know? Another thing I would like to try, right? Let's try this, chat. Interested. Alright, the question is, do I have this set up for weirdness or will it work? It's not the same aiming with a mouse versus a joystick. I know, but again, what are you guys trying to prove, though?
Swarm initiated.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oof. This is killer already for my brain.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Oh, it's inverted. That's probably why. It's weird that I've got a fucking invert. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oof. It's just like no joke. So what I've done is basically put my roll on the pedals like other people do, but my brain suffers with this crazily, like. But I always enjoy this sort of like experience, right? And I kind of like need to take the pedals and invert it. Okay. God. Ugh. Ugh. God. It's so weird. It's super weird. Because everything in my body wants to fucking use X to roll. And I never understood this one. It's like it completely froze everything out the window for me. You playing without ESP? I'm just testing some settings just now. But yeah, I've been learning no ESP. But right now I've got my pedals as roll and my joystick as yaw. And everything in my brain says no, right? And it's just interesting to like, you know, have an actual fucking show of it. Because then as soon as you turn it back, it's like, alright, you know, there we go.
I need a hand.
Target destroyed.
And the funny thing is, though, when I actually turn ESP and stuff on, I'm not actually that off with the pedals either. Like, do I just give up learning fucking no ESP, or do I just have to push through, chat? I think I'm gonna have to fucking push through. It's gonna be super sweaty. I'm gonna have to hire for... Why can't you target ships in this game? No joke, I genuinely feel like Grandpa Mode fucking wrecks targeting in this game. I'm pretty... Oh no, see now it's working now. Have you tried temporary ESP? That's what I've been doing, yeah. That's what I've been, like, learning on as well, Sofa. Yeah, I basically have it where whenever I pull the trigger... The thing is, though, is when you're using cannons, it doesn't activate, so you're using full, no ESP, right? Because it only activates if you hold on it, and if you're going bang bang, it only activates the moment you bang and let go. In long term, yeah. I'm gonna have to ask Tumblr to like do some coaching on comms and try and work out what I'm doing fucking wrong, because it just feels like everything I know about Star Citizen, I don't know about it. And I'm in that stage where I kind of want to learn, you know? I want to try and figure out what the fuck I'm doing, if it's just joystick controls or something's just not clicking anymore. And it hasn't clicked since they went past like patch 3.18 and stuff like that. And I don't know what it is. Something just doesn't click anymore in Star Citizen. I like lag pip, but that's just, again, I prefer, you know, like DCS playing and stuff like that. So again, I've been going with, you know, this sort of motion. I like it more. However, if you do lead pip, for example, it's a lot easier to chase after it and you beam on, right? Does the Verpal have two-stage trigger? Activate? That's what I've got, yeah.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
But I don't want it to stay permanently on. That's why if you see here, right? Whenever I pull the trigger, ESP sticks on. Oh god. This is what happens when you don't set your flares. Does the Verpal... Sorry, I've already read that one. Wait. It's weird. It really is. I find the gunning makes you less accurate shot placement. Could be all my head. I feel like that as well. But the thing is, though, is... It kind of helps with the lead pip. Or sorry, lag pip. Because all you have to do is get that thing in the box and it works, you know? Well, I've got it where I've got ESP on trigger 4, and when you pull it, squeeze a little bit tighter, it activates the guns. Yeah. Well, again, you can see all the footage of when I enjoyed PvPing Zuffer in the game. I was in your face, mass driving people, and you couldn't do anything about it. I just can't do my playstyle in Star Citizen anymore. It isn't worth it right now. That's why I'm hoping with the new flight model there might improve aggressive gameplay. But then, for example, earlier on today when I'm fighting B-Berry is also very aggressive but has the aim and the knowledge of the movement. So if I could just learn something like that, then I would have that movement and I could do things, right? But I don't know if you can train somebody like me that's always like locked in, you know? Because also I prefer cannons over repeaters. I like the idea of leading up to a shot and cannoning, but it just doesn't work very well because of how CIG have fucked up cannons in the game. Cannons just feel so good. Leading into the shot, flicking it, boom, there it goes. But every time I verse somebody with cannons, they can hit me, and every time I use cannons, I can't hit them, and I don't understand that. When you get that hit, yeah. It feels good. So what I would love a game where there's no ESP, there's no aim assist, repeaters do double damage to what they do just now, and cannons are the same they are just now. That means repeaters will, when you're on target, will do a lot of damage, but then you've got the flick shot of the cannon. If CIG did something like that, that I feel would be amazing to the game. But I just don't like this sort of staying at 500 range and looking at each other shooting kind of gameplay. And I know I've got to learn differently, but it's also at the same time it's very difficult to... What's the saying? Teach an old horse new tricks? I accept the new tricks, I just don't want to do them because I just don't like that playstyle. Did I look at the new flight model notes? I did, yeah. That have been leaked. This is the thing with CIG, it's just like, it's, you know, it's crazy. Old dog, new tricks. Was it not a horse? Old horse, new tricks? Old dog? You can teach an old dog new tricks easy, though. I thought it was old horse. Can't teach an old horse new tricks. I'm wrong on that. Again, fighting against the NPCs. I can either use twist... What I'm thinking of doing, chat, and this might be the most bonkers thing ever. I'm thinking of setting up my joysticks and pedals to be my yaw. Doing it through joystick gremlin, right? And having it where the twist is unlocked on my right stick. And what I do is use pedals to navigate to the area and then quickly just twist the stick with like a really strong curve, so it's very, very minor movement. I don't know how I would be able to do that in joystick gremlin, right? I recommend you still go aggressive, man. Just play the fun way. The other play style ends on frustration on people. That's what I've been... Yeah, but I need somebody to teach me the new aggressive way of playing. And Ondo doesn't like the game, and the only other person I've seen do it effectively is B-Berry. And I don't want to be like, yo, would you mind spending fucking weeks with me teaching stuff when it's like not in B-Berry's organization? That's a sort of situation I don't want to be in. It's trying to figure out that on a few sessions kind of jazz. Do you mean use the stick to add... Yes, exactly. So I'll use the pedals to get to the target and use a very stiff twist. Like, barely any movement, you know? Everyone's quit, Sofa. Everyone's quit, dude. It's literally me in 90s, and 90s barely plays as it is. Battlestar has been... Because Battlestar's in Israel, right? So, well, shit's going on there. He's also just got married and had a honeymoon, and he's bought a new place away from all the fucking fighting so he can live with his wife. Duka's in Shadow Moses because we weren't doing anything, and obviously Fresh went with the same sort of reason years before that. And everyone else, like, Greg doesn't want to play because Greg is somebody that will only care about a video game if there's actually proper progression. It's not the bugs, it's the fact that there's no reason to play Star Citizen right now. That's what makes people do it. And Puppeteer has just come out of surgery, so it's like, you know, he needs time to recover and shit like that. Bring back Star Wars Squadron, best game? Can you bind two inputs to yaw and make them in? Yeah, you can, yeah. So what I would have to do, for example, right? And this is going to be a really weird fucking thing. I would have to make the crosswinds on the Z rotation act as mapping. But how do I do this again? It would have to be a split axis, right? How do I do this? There is a way to do it. No, that's not it. I can't remember how you do this, but there's a way to make it where VJoy device 1, VJoy device 2. I need to make another group, basically. And you have to make it where the pedals and the joystick are connected. I've seen how to do something Silver trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to figure this one out. I play an hour a week. I can't keep myself motivated to play any length period of time. Yeah, I understand that as well, dude. Understand. Like, don't force yourself to ever play. Under Actions tab. Oh yeah, here we go. Merge. Right, so what we're gonna do is right, and that's going to be Z. Upper half is going to be crosswinds, and that's going to be Z. Merge to axes is that sum. Is it sum? You have default there. New axes. Oh wait, no, there. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, you set that, right? And that's going to be Z-axis to Z-axis. Let me just save that just now. Okay, so how did I have this though? I played 4 months ago. Watched Mike tried to get some key and it bugged out on him 3 times. Now I'm good for another 4 months. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. All right, let's try this. So we're wanting. Actually, I'm gonna have to reboot this, right? We're wanting to make it where the twist and stuff. So if I do this, we go to controls, keybinds, do this, and not that, movement. Yeah. This is, oh wait, it's doing it. Z-axis input free. This is what we're wanting. Now, we're gonna just go back and I'm gonna go into free flight for this one. Just to see if I can make this work. And I need to unlock the joystick. But I'll need to go into the joystick settings and make it really fucking, like, nasty, if you know what I mean. Like, really dampened down for the last split second. There we go, right? Anvil arrow. Right.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
There we go. Right, so just to show somebody what we're doing, right? And I'll have it here. So, twist, left and right. Pedals, left and right. Do the yaw. So now I can use, all I have to do is use pedals to get into position like I would normally do. And at the last second, go down to twist. And then take back over on the thing, right? So it's a bit like Sofa, where Sofa uses dual joystick to get into position and then fucking grabs a mouse to kill people. It's the same thing. The difference is I'm using dual joystick and pedals to navigate and then using just dual joysticks to aim at the final last second. With a tiny increment, but we need to make the twist really fucking like lock down or something like that. And I don't know how to do that. Sorry, I'm just replying to people. Right, how can I do this? Because obviously now we're on control free. So that's one. That's the Frodo. This is that, which has... Oh, that's why it's fucking rodeo right now. Because it's only doing this. This needs to be like that. That's why it's buckarooing around. Because I've already got it preset. This is just to keep numbers, basically, right? I'll do like... That is 65 as well. This was just to keep numbers. Then, obviously, you've got the pedals there. Everything's set up like that. That's all good. That's working. That's my left stick. So we need to save the curves here. Or controls. This is some seriously fucked up. Saturation, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's so much better. And it's actually affecting my other pedals as well. Right? Yeah. So what I want to do now is I want to see if I can lock down the center joystick to just be a slight twist. Because again, what we're doing is basically using the twist of the joystick just to make the final last second hold on it, right? Also so I don't snap my foot. Forgot that was very loud. Holy shit, sorry if that was loud for you guys. I think it's safety set for safety so you don't hear it too much. Or it's not loud or anything like that. Let's see here. Yeah, so look at that. Very small movement. Now the thing is though, is if I'm strafing that way... Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, that's amazing. All aboard, yeah. So here chat, see that's me moving the pedals. Then if I apply joystick, right? If I apply joystick, it makes it faster. But then also, if I'm pushing to the right and I strafe to the left, by twisting to the left, I can lock the aim. So you can see there, we're rotating and then stop. And I'm not changing my pedals at all. I wonder how well this will go then. Let's try out. Curious little bunny to see what this will do. Because this might be the thing that makes it just better for me. Then I just need to learn movement. If I get the vibe that I want, but I've got just that little pincer of movement to help me out, this might be it. Is my train departing? Yeah. Soon it'll be departing.
Swarm initiated.
Alright.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Let's see, chat. Will it do what I want? And the great thing as well is I can't snap the joystick either. Because it's half pin.
Warning. There are multiple lost.
Any juice on the flight model? Well, if you're in the leak stuff, you would be able to know that, right?
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Let's go with this just to see. Yeah, that actually locks it in really nicely.
Target
Friendly
destroyed.
down. Repeat. Friendly down. Ah, shit the bed. What am I paying you for?
The thing is, even with this, the pedals feel so much more different going through VJoy.
Need help.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I actually really like this. I really like this. TDL's about to get on a jet to holiday. Oh man, what's the fucking meme song from Jet to Holiday? Where is he here? Oh god, Ollie. Is this it? Yeah.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Yeah.
We've got millions of free child place holidays available, with 22 kilograms of baggage included. Book now with Jet2 Holidays.
Jet2
Package
Holidays.
You can trust. Aptronatal protected.
Target destroyed.
That was one of us.
This is something Expat needs to use as a parody. Yeah, I think this might be actually a really good thing, chat. So hear me out. It's allowing me to use, and it's basically just trying to get to the stage where you use like both things, right? But again, it allows me to use pedals to get into the area and the twist that is like half twist just to lock down on the movement. Come visit Orison? Yeah. Yeah.
Ahead. Friendly ship down.
Yeah. This feels juicy. I like this. This might be my play, chat. Let me just fucking save this. This might be it. This might actually give me what I want. Talent help my head. But then I need to learn movement. I need to learn movement as well. I need that to be coached. I need a coach, chat. A movement coach. But sadly, what I need to be doing is going to coach my dog into making his leg work again, chat. The joys of the end of the day. Isn't that right, Nixie? Isn't that right? We never seem to have enough time these days. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, just quickly sort this out before I get into it. But yeah, as regarding, like, things about the new flight system, I wouldn't get excited, I wouldn't get down about it. Anything that goes out, especially on pipeline, let CIG cook and don't pressurize. Don't be like, oh, it's shit. Oh, it's good. Just give solid fucking data. I would say that's the best thing to do. Where did I get here? Alright, saving that profile there. Learning point of view, yeah. Yeah, I need to make a decision where I'm gonna have to get really fucking sweaty to sort of see what the jive is, you know? I need to try and get my brain into gear for that, chat. I need a slap. Cutlet's just started up, guys. Will we go to Cutlet again? To be honest, hope they eliminate the leakers and people do that as intended. Everyone's in a rush to be the first to get the info. Dude, it's like when I was saying it, I find it really cringy when you have content creators in Evil Catty taking video footage and the moment it goes to open wave, their YouTube video is out, right? You know? I hate it. I hate that fucking shit. I hate people making content before it even goes to live. I think it massively fucking ruins everything to do with people. And that's, again, like I could do the same thing. I could make videos and I could make bank from it, right? Did you find any good PvP trainers? No. Well, I mean, I did, but I don't want, like, again, I need somebody to coach me who has time to coach me, who isn't part of an organization that doesn't want to coach somebody out of their organization, if you know what I mean. And I don't want to have to join an organization just to get coached. I know that sounds really fucking selfish, but it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. They're training again? Thank you, Eleanor. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. But we'll get there. We'll find somebody. We'll find somebody. But again, thank you so much, guys. This is literally the last day as well before the gifted subs ends, the stuff like that. So I'm going to do my last shill plea. Any 5 gifted subs can RNG roll. We literally have 2.5 hours left. So if there's any generous motherfuckers want to jump on the channel, you're welcome to do so. Yo, Grand Loaded, thank you very much for the 9 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's in chat. There we go. Cell dropping the bomb. Pilgrim face. Thank you so much, guys.
He fucked up.
Thank you. I can't even see how many Valorants were put in there, but thank you so much.
It was at this moment.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being kind, guys. Again, that's my last shill. My last shill of the day. And the event and stuff like that. Appreciate it. Massive W's.
It was at this moment that he
Let me give everyone some points for that love there. And then let's send it over onto Space Cullet right now.
It was at this moment that he knew.
He
fucked up.
It's 10 plus 2 from Valorant. Yeah, I need to refresh this thing here because it freaks out. But I think we got 3 extra subs from Valorant there. Yeah, we did. Thank you again, guys. Thank you so much. Super generous. Again, the event is over literally in 2 hours. I'm not going to do any more shilling and stuff. That was my last little plea, you know. I didn't even get it without having a sub. Take care. Thank you again for being here, guys. Hopefully tomorrow, the plan is, again, to look for the trainer to train us how to play this game correctly instead of the meme that we are just now, and hopefully get better at PvP and stuff. Valorant is laundry motor. Killers!
It was at this moment that
Thank
he
you,
knew.
Dave. Appreciate
He
that.
fucked up.
Thank you for the extra gifted as well. W's. The hype train is real!
It was at this moment that
620
he
subs.
knew.
I need to
He
round that
fucked
to
up.
a good number soon. Take care. The 666. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Have a wonderful night. I will be on tomorrow, more trying to find PvP practice, all that good stuff. And I'll keep you posted, because obviously heading off to go and work on Nova's leg right now. Thank you so much. GG's, guys. GG's. Thank you so much. Glitch, Cough, Pilgrim Place, everyone. Zeman, thank you. Have a great night, guys. Take care. Red Snare, Eleanor, The Revenge. Thank you. Anyone I've missed, Relay. Good night, guys. Good night. I am raiding. I'm sending you over to Space Cutlet.